G'day guys, how's it going? Zeppy here, and welcome back to Oxygen Not Included. Hey Colton, how you going? No worries. Thank you so much for popping in and saying hello. I just found something out with my broadcast software that is a freaking game changer. Oh my god. Wait. No, it's not. Hang on, YouTube vertical. I'm just faffing about with my settings. Oops. And I don't know which one's which. I don't care. Yeah, that should be right. Is that right? That's right. That's right. Okay, there we go. All right. I know how to fix things now. Sweet. I'm going to fix it up for the next stream. Anyway, hello. Yes, so today I'm going to be continuing my journey in the Prehistoric Planet Pack playthrough. My god, that's a mouthful. Yeah, we'll be going on, and I think I'm gonna sort out the ranch first. So we're gonna add the lums and everything to the proper ranch, and then everything. Time to end the stream? What? I'm not ending the stream, Colton. No, do you mean you're leaving the stream? I'm sorry to hear that, but enjoy your day. I hope it's good. Yeah, so we're gonna figure that out today, and that will be very good for us. And oh, that was a joke. All right. I see what you mean. Oh, Colton. But yeah, it's gonna be good. We're gonna do well today. I think we're gonna make progress. So, without further ado, and we got Jakku back today. He is a sleepy boy under my desk. The other day he was in my wife's office, but he decided to grace us with his presence today, even though you can just see his butthole. Jakku, let's move his tail a little bit. Good enough. Anyway, chat. All right, let's get into some Oxygen Not Included. Now, I gotta make sure that this works properly. Hopefully that would have fixed it if it was broken. And move that over there. This here. Good. Space pad. Yes, let's go. Ah, what a morning. It's already like almost 30 degrees here already, so it's going to be a hot one today. How is it in the rest of the world? Nice and cool? I hope it's nice and cool. Hopefully there are not blizzards or anything. Because that would suck. But we need to get the lum sorted out, as well as the hatch farm. How many of you are in here? 5 critters? Is there an egg in there? Oh, there's an egg in there as well. Yeah. So we need to sort this out. We need to get all the eggs out. So we need to do like a little hatchery kind of thing, which I think I can do over here. So if we deconstruct this stuff. Wait, that's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to do the opposite of that. I wanted to deconstruct these. Okay, let's build this out a little bit further. I'm going to build it out to there too. And we're going to dig this and this. And we're going to deconstruct these. And deconstruct this. And then put this here. Deconstruct these ladders. What? Meep. Get over here. What were you doing? Don't need any of these things. But they can't reach that one. That's okay. Okay, we got this. What's the power situation on this? It is nothing because we're not powering that at all. It's 0. We're not powering anything. Fantastic. We can afford to have a hatchery farm up here then. Or... yeah, let's do 4. We're going to make it as automated as possible. Like, just a comfortable automation. Doesn't need to be super automated. Just, you know. Oh, that is perfect. Look at that. And then what we're going to do is plop out some eggs up this way. Yeah, we'll plop them out up here. Okay, first of all, sweep all this. Alright, how much are we doing there? Should be okay. 2, 4, 6, 8. Ooh, that's... they're all going at once. They're all going at once. It's going to be a little bit too much. And they can't reach that. I should be able to reach that with that. Actually, can you reach this? From here? I can reach that from there. Nice. That's good. Okay, that means we also need a conveyor loader. It's going to be right here. Sin! Hello! Welcome to the stream. How you doing, man?
Triumph is ours!
Yes. Sin is here. Everyone make sure you go and check out Sin. Awesome content creator on YouTube. His details are in the YouTube chat. Oh, chat. While you guys are here, did I select the... I don't know why those stats are not working. Hang on a second. I think I selected one of the wrong ones. It's this one. That's 0. This one. That one. Yeah. Hey, you gonna do content again? Yes, and awesome. I cannot wait for that. Cannot wait. Are you ready to say what kind of content it is? If not, totally cool. Totally understand it. Do we need another possible pick for that? And this is not working. This is not. Maybe I should just like have it as like this process if it is. If it's above 5. If it's below 5. Yeah. Okay. Gonna do a retro series. Oh, and then something more modern. Probably start with the Voices of the Void game. Ooh. Oh, that's cool, Sen. That's gonna be awesome. I can't wait to watch those. Okay, and chat, do I need another converter here? Should I just make this a big converter? This can hold 1,000 and it's 1320 already with just these 4. on there. I think I'll do that. I think I'll make it a big one. Make it a big one, and then we'll make it conductive wire, which means we're gonna need like another 50 iron, I think. How much do we have? 88 tons, good. So another 50. Oh, that's right, because it's in here. Oh no, we pooped it out. Yeah, it's good. We pooped it out. That's fine. We need... Okay, we've got 2 critter drop-offs here. There's maximum of 5. And this is Rex's. How many do we have in here? 5 of 5. I guess that's... Oh, because there's Dartlet. Okay, good. Yeah, 5 is a good number in there. Good number in there. Okay, cool. Next 100 is going to be a 10-minute video. No, unfortunately not. I've already edited and uploaded it. It is unfortunately less time. I messed up the second run of it, so it's going to be a little bit less. But then the next ones, I'm aiming to have them a little bit longer. I don't want them... I'm that kind of person where it's like, if it doesn't need to be longer than what it is, I won't do it. Like, I really don't like things that go way long and you're just sitting there going, why am I watching this? So yeah, I just don't want it to be too long. But chat, I was wondering if I could ask you a favor, because I was looking at this and I couldn't figure out how to do it. For the 2 of you that's here. But YouTube's on your TV? Yeah, I know, but some people, well, most people actually these days, their attention span is so short that it's not going to happen. So I really don't want to waste people's time. Plus, it doesn't help my stats because I am running this as a business, so that's the other thing. Is that I unfortunately have to look at things like that. Yeah. If you guys have your phones on you, and if you have a look at my latest video, apparently on the YouTube mobile app, there is a hype feature for videos. Unreachable build. It's not unreachable. The ladder. Did I take the other ladder away? Yeah, it's called hype. There's the thing that says hype in the video. I couldn't find it. It's a feature that's available on YouTube, and it's for those with who are YouTube partners, which is me, and between 500 subscribers and 500,000 subscribers, where 3 times a week you can hype, or you can hype 3 different videos of your favorite creator or something. I couldn't figure out how to get that working, so if you guys would be able to have a look for me, there should be a separate button that says hype in there. I could not see it. Nice. And critter eggs. This is going to be hatch. So we're going to put hatch eggs in here, and they're going to plop out up here. And we also need to fill this back up a little bit. Oops. Plumbing. Hey, Sudsy. Hey, welcome. Welcome to the stream. Hello. How's it? How you going? Hope you're good. Why is there no water? What the hell? What's taking up all my water? Oh, the metal refinery. Right. Okay. Well, that will take a little bit longer to fill up. That's fine. We need that to be like 700. I hope that's not going to impede on anything else. No, it doesn't look like it. That's the thing with the metal refinery. It is so heavy with stuff. Hey, look, I'm actually finally running out of water. Look at that. That has been so long. Let's get some more water in there. It's actually really funny. I can't remember how long it was since I've been running water in there. Alright, cool. So this is going to be hatch eggs. We can copy. No, I didn't. Incubate. Thank you. Copy settings. That's what the sweeper is here for, dupes. You can leave them alone. How much water we got in here? 631. Getting there, getting there. Yep, that's still filling up again. Whoa. Oh, because I forgot to disconnect this. What? Oh my god. Am I not supplying enough power? Oh. I'm not supplying enough power. Oh my goodness. My dupes are bored. No, they're fine. What are you talking about? They're fine. They're fine. Untimers save a lot of power. They do, you're right. I do. I have done that in the past before, and I should do that. I can't remember how long the timers need to be on for. Because it only affects, like, they only need to be on for a certain period of time, don't they? Alright, we've got 708 kilos of water in there. Because I got incubators running down here too. I'm not generating enough power. We need more power. More power. Are these still running? No, they're not running anymore, which is good. We don't need them to be running. We've run out of rust anyway. Alright, they're fine now. They're fine. They're fine for now. How's the temperature up here? My cooling loop is not running up there, so it's getting kind of toasty. But everything else is great. And this is toasty because of this saltwater geyser. Which we could get salt from that. Do I need that right now? Meh. Question. I think I've sort of resolved the situation with this by only allowing 4 to go at a time in there. How many critters have we got in here now? 4. Let's go if it is... if it's below 4. Let's start this. Oh, I need to turn this off very quickly. There we go. What's it? Oh, is that Jeremy? Yeah, it is Jeremy. Oh, come on. I didn't have enough water in there. Oh, no, I did. It just was taking its time. Okay. Four seems to be a good number. Good, and you guys are happy now. How much more we got to go? 20 on that. Yeah, I couldn't find the icon either, Sin. Don't worry about it. Thank you so much for looking. I appreciate it. Yeah, maybe for some reason I'm just not eligible. Don't know. Who knows? I'll find out next time. Hey, look at that. You are like a full-blown Rex. How many Rexes are allowed in here? I said 6. Cool. Okay. We should probably start looking towards space. We definitely need to start doing that. And I need to get a better barracks. These guys, what the hell? Why is there so much polluted oxygen in here? Where is it coming from? From here. Something producing polluted oxygen? This is like a whole trap of it up here. It's so weird. Nothing should be off-gassing. Huh. I don't know. Alright, so we need to do the same thing for the lungs. How... Okay, so it needs to be here. Which means I need to move this over to here. I guess that should be okay. Huh. Okay. Let's do it anyway. I'm going to put a door there. And then we will put in a hydroponic farm. Let's do it like here. And then we're going to uproot this one. And we're going to plant... I'll get 146 of agro nodes. That's a lot. That's a lot. And, okay, it's already going in there. Sweet. So, if I disconnect this, then that will go backwards. Can do that. Oh no, you're trapped. Open. There you go. Now auto. Okay. Then we need a critter drop-off. I think we're only going to need one of these guys in here, considering how small it's going to be. Means I can deconstruct this and then put in another insulated tile. Oh, these guys are all hatched. Nice. But I'm sorry, you're going to be in... you're going to be in there. Ooh, what have we got? We don't need another dupe or a sweetle at the moment. Oh my goodness, I'm running out a lot of water. Right, We need to calm this down. Let's just... We've done enough iron for now. This is working overtime. Okay, good. We've stabilized it a little bit more. Oh, there was one in there. Can we plumb this? And we're going to sweep up all of this. Good. Deconstruct this. And put an insulated tile back here. Okay, this one can be deconstructed. Put a normal tile here. And then we're going to put in a critter drop-off. Actually, that doesn't... Oh, yeah, the critter drop-off can be there. The critter pickup can be for this whole farm, so this is just going to be over this side. Critter drop-off are going to be lums and lumlets, and there can be a maximum of 6 in here. Pickup is going to be lums, and it's going to be a maximum of 6. And we need to move the eggs over to here. And this needs to be higher priority. 6. And we're going to wrangle these dudes. Put them over this side. And then sweep this entire area. Cool. What can't you sweep? Agrofig. Why can't we put agrofigs in here? Did I turn that off? Seeds. What? Oh. Oh, wait, it's, food, right? We can also put it in here once... Where is it? Solid resin in there too. Where is the Avagrofig? What the... What? Can that not be swept? Udrop is industrial. What's going on? I don't know where that is. I don't know why it's not there. Anyway. Right. You guys happy in here? You guys are happy. That's nice. Oops. Did I not put hatches in here? I didn't put hatchlings. That's why they were sitting in there. Okay, so let's do 3 of them hatches, and I'll do 1 of them as lum. There we go. And this needs to be set with lumlets and lums. Why did you guys go in there? Again, that doesn't help the situation. Now I have to put in more water again. I mean, it should be okay for now, but as soon as we get other critters in there, it's going to be a problem. The darkness calls them. Yeah, it sure does. You know, I can probably... If we do that... That means the water will just sit up here. Quinn! Hello! How's it going? Welcome to the stream. Okay, 6, oh. Lumlets. It is crowded with a bunch of you in there. Maybe it needs to be 5. I think it may need to be 5. Okay, so let's get some more. I'm not going full on automation. I'm just doing semi-automation. There we go. And a conveyor loader. Why are people not sweeping this? There's not... Oh, they are. They're just taking their time. Okay, cool. Just woke up from a nap? Nice! Yeah, I'm going good. Sin is also here. Somewhere. Oh, you're on vertical. You're on vertical. So it just depends how you find the stream. I'm streaming both vertical and horizontal. If you go to my channel and you want to look at the horizontal, then you just go to my channel and find the horizontal live, and then that should be there. YouTube is really pushing vertical at the moment, which is why it's there. It's cool here. Okay, so this is going to be lum eggs. It's going to go to that. Ooh, no conveyor receptacle. Oops. Okay, shipping. Conveyor rail. You will join that one. Excellent. Now you can see it all. Nice. Nice. You guys making some lime? Probably. How's the water situation? Good. The water situation is coming back up again. YouTube is eventually going to merge the chats together as well. I'm not sure how they're going to do what they say they're going to do, but they will do it. Okay, I want to do some sort of automation with this farm. But I don't know what to do with it. But first I need a puffed farm too, because we are running out of, well, there's no slime left. I need to dig some more slime out, but I could also do a puffed farm, so that's what I'm going to do. And how many can it be across? 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9. It can be 9 across. 1. Let's just do normal tiles. 2, 3, 4, 5. 6, 7, 8, 9, and then a wall. So I'm going to have an insulated door. And this one actually definitely needs to be insulated tile. This one's going to be my vertical farm. Oh, I can move this now, can't I? That's what the problem is. It is only 93, so I need to move this insulated door here and this one here and here and here and get rid of that tile, and then once that's done we should be okay. There we go. Deconstruct that, deconstruct that. Oh, you can't reach that. There's no door there. Screw vertical. It looked like it was watching capture footage of a DS screen. Yeah, that's fair. That is fair. Okay, is this 96? Yep, that's 96. 96. Good. Why is there a feather fob? Oh, because of the door. Right. Okay, cool. This is going to be my vertical farm. So, this is the thing with the vertical farm, is we need some amount of off-gassing omelets. Let's get some omelets. Why not? I'm running out of kilocalories. So we need some polluted water up here. And we can do that. Oh, because it got too cold for those guys. So if I do another insulated door here, then we can get across this way. And we can dig this out. Let them all work together. Okay, cool. So we're going to put some polluted water in here. Not a lot. I mean, I'm just making some space for it because it needs to off-gas. We need to have... Actually, I might put a subliminator in here too. Actually, I might just put a subliminator in there. Yeah. Conversion of polluted dirt into polluted oxygen. What is producing polluted dirt? How much polluted dirt do I have? That's the question. Polluted dirt. I've only got 30 kilos of it, actually. I thought the subliminator did polluted water. You missed having a doggo? Aw. I'm sorry, Quinn. My mom just split. Wow. Rude. That was a good one, though. You got me. You got me real good. Right, we don't have enough. We're not producing enough polluted dirt. How did you guys get in here? I could put a second pickup. These are fine. 4 out of 5 and 1 out of 6. Yeah. Okay. So much chlorine gas here. Wish I had another chlorine gas geyser, but I don't. This one. Okay, I know there's a shipping filter, right? Wait, did I just see it? That's solid. What? Okay, what about shipping? Gases. Where is? Oh, solids. It would be under solid material. Here we go. A diamond press, interplanetary launcher. Oh, we could do an interplanetary launcher. That's interesting. I've never done that before. This one, solid filter. Oh, we need 30 of that. Let's give it a crack. Let's give it a go, chat. We can see if we can do that kind of research. I do have the virtual planetarium. I don't know how many databanks we have. None. Did they all get filtered into there already? Because we'll need to go to space to get more. And please don't hurt each other. Look at them go. Look at everyone doing the research. It's amazing. Space. Exactly. Exactly, space. So I'm going to put in my little morb down here too. So 96. It's just a map. Okay, it's 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh my god, that is perfect. Will actually be a little bit higher, but that is going to be perfect. Dig up that way. Oh, we got 2 in here. So this reduces polluted dirt into rot. Maybe that's why we are not... Kylene, hey! These are the voyages of the Zeppy Enterprise. That would be really cool. I would love to be in Star Trek. But yes, we will be going to space. It is becoming ever more a necessity in order to go to space. Look at all my researchers go. And May operating the machine. The Zeppy Zoo? Well, funny you should say that, Kylene. Two Point Museum has just released a new expansion like last week or the other day, which is Zooseum. It's a zoo update. So you can have what the hell happened? Oh, you did store 10. Okay. I know this is not the most efficient way of doing this, but Whatever, they're just doing it manually. It's fine. As Hollow Doctor. Yeah, oh yeah. Robert Picardo is amazing. Robert Picardo is amazing. Especially as the Hollow Doctor. Why is that unreachable? Can you not jump to that ladder? Do you have to have that space available? Maybe. Alright, you good in here, Lums? You're good in there. You good in here, Hatches? You're good. No one is overcrowded. These are working fine. Other dupes need to get a better bathroom situation happening. Are you going to produce an egg yet? Oh, yeah. Steve-O in voice. Okay. Down. Oh! Look at this lovely Klingon in his natural habitat. I'm going to poke him with a stick. Oh, he's angry. Was that good, chat? Was that good? I forgot to add the crikey in there. Oh well. Good enough. Yeah, these dartles are happy down here. Oh my god, Dartles, what are you doing in here? Don't need to be in here. Charlie Brown? I mean, it's a Christmas tree. I don't know in what reference to Charlie Brown it would be. I'm not that familiar with Charlie Brown, to be honest. So, I don't know what kind of tree which you are referring. Should I feed the Dartles in here? This was really just a feeding ground for these guys. But maybe I should feed the Dartles as well. Let's get 2 critter feeders in here. One's going to be dew drips. I don't think I have enough dew drips. I might have to do a dew drip farm. Do they have to be in chlorine? It's just brine ice that they need to be in. Where? Ooh, squash flies. Oh, I let some amount of liquid out. That's not good. Alright, how's this room going? It is 82 tiles. That was not correct at all. Sure. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, yeah. That was my bad. That's fine. Caroline, quick, let me kick the football. Oh, don't do that. Oh my god, and it spilt all in here too? How did that happen? There's meteor showers on Sloppazan. Alright, that's fine. Why is there no one going in there? I'm confused. All right, how much research have we actually done? Oh my god, we did all the data analysis one. Did I have the exact amount of discs for that? I don't have any more data banks. Wait, how much is this storing? Oh, you're storing another almost 4 kilos. How do we do the unit conversion? And why do you have food poisoning? That's so weird. Why do the databanks have food poisoning? What I really should do is put in Wheezewort down this way. You can be removed. What if I put in Wheezeworts down here? That would be an interesting concept. You need 2 tall. Yeah, let's just go with 2. They can reach that, right? Yeah. Oh, your husband's car is dead? You let him use your car to get home when he gets off work by picking him up for lunch, and he drives you home? When his co-workers say that you've... Did that cut off the message? Or is that still... Why have you guys not mopping this up? They're doing too many things, I think. Oh, look. That worked. There we go. The anticipate. I know what you mean, Zen. I know what you mean. Oh, that worked. Great. Do we have... Is there not enough storage for... Well, why isn't tender brisket being stored in here? Should be stored in there. That you haven't encountered yet. He was so nice. He was like, "How can we help you, ma'am?" He grinned at him. So glad you asked. See that feet in the back of the salt and pepper. What the? Oh my god, kind. That's hilarious. Okay, so one of this is going to be... Rex. Tough meat. And this is going to be for... what are they called? Dawdles. Few drips. Okay, we got some tough meat in there. That's good. And the Rex can eat that. And it's quite cold down here. It's minus 27, so that should stay. Yeah, it's dropping like crazy. It should stay nice and frozen. All right, let's... I'm just going to leave 2 running. See how we go with 2. I swear 4 should have been good enough. Oh, yeah. I need to disable the harvest of this one, this one, this one, but then enable the harvest of that, that, and that. Yep. Yep. So they don't need to harvest that. And this is just Evagro figs. Good. There's like Tabs, your wife is here. The rest of his co-workers during New Year said, we're laughing. That's funny, Colleen. Okay, we have Wheezeworts down here now. So that means the radiation, yep, it does still spill over into this area. Hopefully, yeah, look at that. It kills the germs. Heh. So that should stop the spread of the germs in my base by a bit, by a fair amount. Which is nice to see, but unfortunately this is still very germy, but that's okay. How much sand do we have? 14 tons. Good. Hey, Null, how's it going? Yeah, my poor water supply. I know. It's, it's bad. It's okay, though. They're not using water to eat food or anything, so they should be okay, even though 2 of them have food poisoning from eating something that hasn't been refrigerated. Don't know what they would have eaten. I think we might need to start making veggie poppers again. Because we are running out of kilocalories. Because this farm has not been set up yet. Oh, yeah, what's this room? 91 tiles. 91? 88? Oh, yeah, that makes sense. So I need to leave. So 91 would be 98, 76. So I need to leave 2 tiles available. I need to deconstruct. Whoops. I need to. Oh, no, that did work. Okay, cool. And we're going to put that up like that. This can't be... That can't be an overhang. That's not going to work. I need to cut that off. Yeah, I haven't been doing veggie poppers because I was using it to feed the hatches, but they've got a variety of foods in here. They've got meal ice. They have sweet corn. They were having something else at some point too. Anyway, I don't think they can have seeds. No. And that's Brian. Brian, what are you doing? So this should be 96 now. 99. God, I'm just messing up the maths a lot today. It's 87. And then I'll put another one here. There. Ooh. Grub fruit reserve. Do that. Who is stressed? Why are you stressed? Nails. Yeah, Nails was on the brink. Hey, look, we did all the research. Nails was on the brink of that. What, pray tell, produces polluted oxygen? What produces polluted oxygen? Okay, polluted dirt, sublimation, polluted mud, yep, polluted water. Okay. Those 3. Okay, yes. Puffs also produce slime. which slime sublimates. Wait, why isn't the slime there? Polluted dirt. Okay, what can we do with polluted? What produces polluted dirt? Ah, seacomb. Oh, and poke shells produce sand. Huh, interesting. But no, we want polluted dirt. Sludge press. Okay, we don't have enough polluted mud for that. Water sieve also produces polluted dirt. And so there's the ethanol distiller. And Pacus. Pacus eat polluted dirt. Okay. Jalapeno poppers? Ooh, I wish I could make jalapeno poppers in this. But I don't think it's possible. Have you produced an egg yet? Oh, so close. So close to pooping out an egg. How many are in here? There's one. Two. Let's wrangle another two. Where are they? They're in my base somewhere. I have seen them wandering around. Here's one. And here's another one. Two. That should be a higher priority, right? Yeah, it's at 7. Here we go. I mean, if someone takes the time to blanch them so they don't taste all bitter and general, you prefer not peppers? Okay, fair enough. Well, not everyone's into peppers. Get that. There we go. We've got 3 in there now. Oh, there's another dartle up here. My god. They're everywhere. The dartles are everywhere. Peppers are delicious, especially orange, yellow, and red peppers. Alright, chat. This is what I'm going to do. This is what I'm thinking. We're going to cut this area off. I think it will work. This is not too much. So I need to get rid of this door. Let's first insulate this whole area. We're going to need a ladder to get down. Ladder. And then we're going to cut this area off as well. Oh, wait, what did I do that? I can just build it there? Yeah, I'll build it in line with that wall. Ladder. Hey, Duxar. How's it going, man? Welcome. Welcome to the stream. And thank you, everyone, for being here, by the way. I really appreciate everyone hanging out and watching me do some stuff, and oxygen not included. Oh, Jacko's moving down there. You just want pepper stuffed with crab and rice? Oh, that would be so good. Oh, that seems like it's good. Okay. We'll get some more dew drips. All right, so what's going to be in here? We're going to do... This is going to be completely in polluted water. So I need to make sure that I set this up well enough that it is polluted water. Get rid of all of that. Okay. And I don't know... I think I need to do... Yeah, I don't need to do this anymore. This is 96 now, right? Yep, good. Get rid of these ladders. Alright. Hey!
Suzy 277
Suzy 200, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate that. Welcome. Thank you so much for following me on Twitch. We're gonna make a seacomb farm, and we're gonna fill this with polluted water, and that means that some of these tiles need to be mesh. Do they need to be mesh or airflow? Maybe just airflow. I don't want to risk the water getting out. So just one in every... I'm going to do like a middle ones like this. And then the ones under next to these are going to be farm tiles. Wait, what does Seacomb need? Seacomb... Is it SEE? What? Hang on. Plants? You are an upside down one. Okay. Seacomb. Okay, we're gonna do polluted water. Oh, it just needs polluted dirt. Do we have enough polluted dirt? What produces polluted dirt? Did I look at that before? Sludge press, water sieve, ethanol distiller. Yeah, Pacus. Right? Yeah. Okay. Okay. Okay, so... Oh, did they need water? I didn't have a look. Alright. Seacomb. No, farm plot. We can do a farm plot. Farm plot. Right. Farm plot is going to be there. This. Yep. Okay. And, oh, we need to get rid of this door. Hopefully none of the guys get out of there. Good. Mimikas, you stay in there. Don't need to be out. There we go. Cool. Okay. Sweep. Sweep all that. You hate cooking for yourself, Quinn? Yeah, that's fair. That is completely fair. Alright, we're gonna sweep everything up that can be swept in there. You guys are still making resin. Love that. Alright, we're gonna need a plumbing liquid vents. Gonna be here. We can get this water to come up this way too. What's this for? Oh, this is the off of my... How hot is it in there? It's quite warm. It is quite warm. We don't need anyone right now. Okay, let's get rid of that. Insulated pipe, because I can't remember how warm the polluted water is. Let's get you up. Unfortunately, I need to do that. Okay. Over here. Okay, there we go. And we're just going to go straight up into the pipe. Yeah. Okay, and in there, we are going to put in some Pacus. Hopefully we have access to Pacus somewhere. No, but we have a Dartle in here. That's weird. We've got access to Jorbos, but they don't produce polluted dirt. Oh my god, do we not have any Pacus? I don't know if we do. What about on Sloperzan? Got plenty of plug slugs. Got plenty of slicksters. Oh, Pacus and tropical Pacus. Why are you damaged? Oh, it's cold in there. Interesting. Okay, we may have to come to Sloperzan to get some Pacus. Oh, I didn't stop it in time. Oh my god. No, 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 no. Stop. Please. Don't do that. I wasn't ready. Yeah, this needs to be disabled, disinfected. We can't have that. They can access it from underneath, can't they? That is still being swept. Also get 100 movies for free? Whoa. That's crazy. Get out of here, bug. Why is there a bug floating around? Alright. Cancel the sweep on that. Okay. Do we need anything else in here? I don't think so. Let's just wall it off for now. And mop that. We should cancel that because of that. This is just going to be polluted oxygen in here. And we're going to move our puffed into there so we can produce some slime. Something else you didn't realize when you got the PlayStation Premium. Oh yeah, sorry, I read that. Wow, that's really cool. Is that like a one-time thing? Like, is it like like 100 movies, or you just pick 100 movies and that's it, or do you get like a certain amount per month? How does that work, Duxer? Jedi Fallen Order for Jedi Survivor. I saw that. I saw that there was something with those games on Steam or something like that. That they were doing a sale or something like that on it. That's really cool. All right, now we can mop this. There we go. How's the polluted thing doing? Okay, not bad. Ooh, 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 squeaky puffed. Squeaky puffed. You are coming down here. Squeaky puffed. That is perfect. Street lumps of bleach stone. That's perfect because they can survive in here. Right, we can plant one more of these. This is now in a good amount of pressure, so maybe 3 is the good number for it. If I have a squeaky puffed in here too, that will be perfect. Oh, that's going down. So very, very slowly it's going down. Okay, squeaky puffed is in there. That's fantastic. Might be too cold for them. It's very, very slowly going down. Gas. Did you escape? Thought that was a successful liquid lock. But it might not be. What's the temperature like down there? It's a bit warm. Should be okay. Ooh, we're blocked. But that's good. That's actually very good. But we want it to always go into this section. Okay, that's minus 12. That's okay. We always want it to go into here. And is it only just chlorine in this? Yeah, it's always just been chlorine in that. So I think the other gases that were in here before were so cut this. We're gonna snip that. So we always wanted to go into the infinite chlorine storage and make sure that no other gases get in there. Please finish this dupes. We need this to be done. So now we are net positive with chlorine, which is great. That's what we need, chat. That's what we need. There we go. Okay. Ooh, I wouldn't say a pro at all. But I do love Mexican food. Of all kinds. It just depends. I mean, I guess Mexican food over here would be obviously very different from what it is in the US. There we go. Right. Good. Squeaky Puff is good in there. Excellent. Okay, we can fill this up again now. Hopefully this is not... That's the wrong height. There we go. I don't think that's too much liquid in here. I think that should be okay. We want this to be sea cone. There we go. I got 7 of them. Okay, copy that, put it in there. Why did I do this? We're gonna have to get the fish in there. Ugh, what am I doing? Fish release. We can do it like that. But it is blocked. Okay, one of the gas cells are going to have to leave. Probably not the best one, but whatever. Now we're going to have stuff down there. That's okay. Fish release. Go. Okay, good. Perfect. So we want this to be Pakus. And Paku fry. Little tiny Pakus. So then when we get them, we can put them in there. Hey, Petey! How's it going, man? Welcome to the stream.
Petey has entered the chat.
I love that dramatic thing. PD is an awesome content creator here on YouTube as well. Make sure you go and check him out. His details are in the chat there. And guys, if you are enjoying the stream, please remember to hit the like button. And if you really enjoy it, remember to hit the subscribe button too. That will really help me out. I need another place for mealwood because this is just... I mean, meal lice. Can lums eat meal lice or they just eat... no, bog jelly and a Viagra fig. Who else eats meal lice? Oh, another seacomb seed. Gives you a list of 100 different movies you can watch whenever not that the list has been bought or rented. Okay, so you can watch 100 movies. That's pretty cool. 100 did dupes? No. Well, yes, chat. By the way, everyone here, I just released my first video of the series yesterday of my 100 dupe challenge. So chat, make sure you go and check it out. It is... Ooh, hang on. Wait a minute. Sorry. Yeah, make sure you're going to check it out. It's on my channel. No, screw it. I'm going to put the link in chat. Watch my dupes for a second. I'm not looking at them. All I can see is myself and Jackie. Actually, I can sort of see it, but not really. Yeah. Uh, 100 dupes. Hey, there's more people watching it. That's great. 100 dupe challenge. Get a shareable link. And go to... Actually, you know what? I'm going to open up this and this. You'll be that one, and you'll be this one. Okay. What are you getting in chat? And can I pin this, please? Pin. And in here, go and pin. That work? I think that worked, chat. If you guys haven't seen it, go and have a look at my 100 dude challenge. You don't have to do it now, obviously, but that would really, I would really appreciate the help on that one because it's, yeah, it's going to be a thing. It's going to be a thing. I've recorded 4 episodes already and it's already becoming insane. What's happening? Okay, my water is coming back. It's just, why did that take so long? Oh, because I'm pulling it from here. Oh. Oh, that's okay. That's fine, except we're running out of power again. I can't believe that. We're not producing enough power. How is that even possible? I guess because this is not running all the time. Oh my god, how many dartles are in here? There's... Okay, you just ate one. That's okay. That's fine, I guess. Which one are you? Rexes? Rexes. Yeah, you're a slightly higher priority. Good. You're level 6. How's this going? 1600. How much per tile have we got in here? 18 kilos per tile. Excellent. Okay, this is going to take ages to fill up because I forgot I'm pulling it from this section. Maybe I should pull it from here, but I can't pull it from there, really. Ah, it's fine. It'll just take forever to fill up. I'm sure these cells are going to be okay, right? I think they'll be okay, chat. Okay. Lums, you are all good. Hatches, you are very good in there. We're going to get some Pacus in here. So hopefully sometime soon, Pacus will be available to me without me having to go to another planet. But who knows? We might have to go to another planet. I wish they were on this planetoid. Oh, there's a Pacu there. Look at you. The little lone Pacu. Oh, there's some here too. Okay, we got some Pacus. I was just premature in thinking that there wasn't any there. All right. We are going to dig over this way. Then we're going to dig over this way. They're all wearing suits, so we should be okay. And this is a fossil in here too. Yeah, this should be able to get there. Perfect, actually. No, keep digging there. Why'd you go in that door? Dupe challenge? Curious now. Yeah, I'm doing 100 dupes, Kylene. 100 dupes, which is I'm accepting a dupe every time the printing pod activates. So I'm not taking any other care packages or anything, just dupes. No matter how you comb it, it always looks like a mullet. You know what? When I was at the hairdresser, and hence my post from a little while ago, where I'm like, should I get blue hair color just in my fringe, just to dye it blue? Because I was at my hairdresser, and my God, I almost walked out of there. He's nice. He's very nice, but he's like, "Do you want a mullet?" And I'm like, "No, I'm not going to get a mullet. Excuse you." He wanted to give me a mullet, so I was like, "No, I'm not going to do that." But yeah, that's that was my story. That's end of story. Yeah, everyone's pretty happy. And now that we're doing veggie poppers again, we've got 125,000 kilocalories, which is great. As long as it's long enough, you can put your fingers in it. That's good. Hit it when buzzes all off. Oh, I see what you mean. That's fair. How are we going in chlorine? No, chlorine's actually running out. We need to uproot this. We're running out of chlorine again. So we're taking that one out. So it seems like one chlorine gas vent can harness 2 megaphons. They actually take quite a bit of gas, which is unusual. If I am putting that through there. I still can't believe I'm running out of power. But honestly, you probably have an easier time winning the lottery. Just depends. Some people don't want a significant other, and that's perfectly fine too. Each to their own, I say. Each to their own. Chat, we need more power. Should I? And I think well, no, I will. Not should. Oh, I've already done it. Solar panels. They produce quite a bit. We need to get rid of this. How long you get a mullet, whether you like it or not. Yeah, that's fair. And you guys remember, I used to have long hair. For those of you who've been around a while. Oh yeah, that's what I forgot. That's what I was gonna check last time, and I forgot to do it. Yeah, screw it. Oxygen deodorizer. I'm gonna put you in there. Do we have any power across this way? What's this one? Oh yeah, you guys are running that. That's alright. There is a way that I can do like a proper like airlock thing. I haven't done that before, but I've considered doing it. Because I think that would be fun. But now I'm letting polluted oxygen into my base, which is not great. 18 years? Oh, 18 years married, Sudsy. Sorry, I missed that. Wow, congratulations. That's awesome. Hey, actually, next year is 10 years with my wife that we've been married. 10 years next year. Let's get rid of all of these guys. We don't need any of that right now. Oh my goodness. Yeah, okay. Yeah, do all that. This Avagro fig is just insane. It just grows anywhere. Thank you, Colleen. 20th coming up. Nice. That's awesome. Don't sin. And why are you guys going out this way? Oh, because I'm still making ceramic? No. No, don't worry about that. Max? Max? What are you doing? I don't know. Max is just being a weirdo. Come back in. Okay, this should be okay. I could do a liquid lock, but can't be bothered. Since it's just waiting on a rocket. Yeah, it's coming. It's coming. It's coming. The rocket is coming. Okay, so we're making clay out of that, which is great. All right, this is actually going really, really well. So I can start making my farm in here. And we're gonna let's put a critter drop off in here too. So food, we're gonna do critter drop off there. And we're gonna need the same thing for treatment for every other farm that we've done. Who is starving? Sin, why are you starving? Go and eat something. Go and poop. And then eat something. My goodness. You have 122,000 kilocalories. Eat stuff. Ponies go well with plastic rockets? Oh yeah. My Jane hat's right over here. Chat, my Jane hat. I only wear it for my god, Frostpunk. Only wear it for Frostpunk, but yeah, that's my Jane hat. The hero of Canton. The man they call Jane. If you guys don't know, Firefly. Oh, it is a fossil frame. You know what? Let's excavate this. I've never excavated a fossil fragment. Oh my god. Flopping. Paku. Wrangle. I need the Paku. Don't die, Paku. You're gonna be okay. You're gonna be okay. Actually, they need to be fed as well. I need to... Actually, no. You know what? That's okay. Don't go in there. This is gonna be puffed and pufflet. I don't want Prince Puffs in here. Wrangle. It's good. And we need a... I'm looking for... Ooh, no, it's a station. Brewing station. Put you in there. Oh, there you go. And you're gonna be pooping out some stuff. Good. Auto sweeper! Nope. Ah. Oh. Deconstructor. It's in the way. Auto sweeper needs to be right in the middle. Oh, wait. You can be there. Cancel deconstruct. There we go. Pooped out some slime. Amazing. There we go. Now we're going to get our fried mushroom farm back up and running. Because of this. Gonna be amazing. We need a maximum of 6 critters in here. How much is this going to off-gas enough? There, he's taking up so much. Squeaky puffed egg. Maybe we should put like squeaky puffs in here. Yeah, this is good. This is we're net positive on chlorine gas now, which is perfect. Wow, this is not off-gassing nearly enough. I thought that would be off-gassing much more. Is anything else? Okay, we've got... Oh my god, it's taking so much water out of there. That's okay, this will fix itself eventually. This should be a vacuum. Yeah. Unless it's generating polluted... It is generating polluted oxygen. I might not be able to make that a complete thing again unless I put like an airflow tile up there. We're not pushing enough liquid in there to get it out. That's funny. Okay. Oh, good night, Kylene. Have a good night's sleep. Thanks for hanging out while you did. I really appreciate it. Hope you have a good night's sleep. An enjoyable sleep. Thank you, Sudsy. Shiny indeed. Shiny. Is this enough? That's not enough, is it? I need a second one here. A second deodorizer there. Okay, it is sucking up quite a bit. We're almost in. Come on, Paku. Please don't tell me you're dead. Look, let's dig this away. Hang on. We'll help you out. Oh, we excavated the fossil. And we'll dig this one out too. Okay, then you should be okay, Paku. There you go. And then we'll wrangle both of them. Can we wrangle the fish, or do we have to do a fish trap? I don't know. Good question. We'll find out. I didn't have to wrangle the puffed. Yeah, so the Paku are going to feed on this. And you know what I forgot to do, chat? My God. I needed to put in a shipping thing, an auto sweeper in here. There needs to be an auto sweeper in there. Alright. This circuit is still not running much at all. We can afford to do that. We can afford to do that. Ladder. Gonna go down here. Alright. And we might need a conveyor loader as well, actually. Oh, that's in water. Okay, I know you're not in a farm anymore. That's okay. Can the conveyor loader go in water? I think it can. Get that out that way. That needs power as well. Yeah, they're not going to be happy being in this gross environment. Cool. Okay. Put this airflow tile back. You don't want anyone in there. Okay, and we can cut the water off in here. We don't need that. Good. Go back down. Okay. That's good. Now we can see if we can wrangle these Paku. Are you wrangleable? That's a word. They are. We can just wrangle them. Oh my God, there's more sporchids down here too. There's more Pakus in here. Oh, they put them in little fish bags. That's so cute. So this is going to be any edible. They do fish fillet, don't they? Okay, we haven't come across one yet. There we go, some Pakus. Nice. They have some sea comb in there. Is that off-gassing anymore? Oh, I don't think it is. Did I put too much water in there? Nope. There we go. It did off-gas a little bit. Only the tiniest amount. I think I needed to have a layer of water below that. Well, that's unfortunate. It is off-gassing every now and then. Okay, whatever. We'll figure that out later. Ooh, barbecue. Oops, love barbecue. Oh, and of course we've got so many dartles in there, and they are hiding from... What if... I have to change the number, don't I? Put a little bit more water in here. That's okay. No, that's gonna go over pressure. Stop going in there. No! Disable the disinfectant of that. There we go. Still not enough. This tile keeps cracking. Let's connect these back up again. More water. Need that to be like 700. That's really interesting. I wonder when that cracks. Does it crack when these doors close to push it up? We're at 745. That is enough. Okay. Let's get rid of the dartle population in there. Maybe I should make these out of airflow tiles. I think I need to make these out of airflow tiles. Good, that's all working. Okay. Perfect. Now let's make these out of airflow tiles so they stop cracking. Good. Why not one more? Sure. What? Did that allow water to escape? Really? Oh, it did. Huh. Unreachable, huh? We can deconstruct those two without it being a problem. It's gonna release water straight into my hospital, isn't it? Of course it will, chat. Of course it will. It does release water. I thought changing of the tiles without it deconstructing would not release water. But it does. Well, guess what, dupes? You just made a mess for yourselves. You have to mop it all up. Now we have to fill this back up again. Isn't that exciting for you? Plumbing. Let's get this done. And mop. Okay, most of the time that's working. Most of the time. That's good enough for me. All right, chat. We've got our puff farm. We got a little pufflet. We got Pacus in here, which should be feeding on the sea comb. And this off-gasses every so often. But what I want... Can I put this... Actually... I just want to sweep up the stuff that's in there. Metal ore. Nickel. Yep, that's going to put that in there. Can we put in, like actual liquid? No. Because what's in here? Brine. So we can't add brine. No, we can add brine ice. So we can't add bottles of things. That's interesting. I thought it, like being in a tub, it would allow it to do that, but I guess not. Alright, this is okay. This is... Even though there's one pocket in there, that's alright. We don't need it to be any more difficult than that. These Pacus are fine. Alien animal cruelty, I know. Well, you know, that's how they made this work. Yeah, I know. It's really unfortunate, but... Prince Puffed. Let's move you. I want to move you in here. That's way too high. There. We're going to move you in here. Because this squeaky puff is almost done. And they're just going to keep reproducing in here. Which is perfect because they poop out brine ice. Did I finish this? I did. Good. So that's going nicely. Once that's wrangled. Oh, I can also put the morb in here. Forgot. Morb. We need to drop you off in here too. Orb. Okay. Now I need to set a trap. In here, a critter trap. And did I have bleachstone in here too? I did. Yes, I did. Oh, but it's sweep only. When did I set that as to be sweep only? Just do that. They're gonna do some cleaning. What the hell happened? Did you give up? I think they gave up. If I put the morb in here, he's also going to off-gas as well. every so often. Listen to him fart. Hey, the potato. Hey, welcome to the stream. It's so cute. Lum? What are you doing out here? Oh, you hatched. Well, that's interesting. Oh, crap. I completely forgot about this. Sure. We have a lot of liquid in there now. Oops. That should be okay. Oh, ooh, chat. A plug slug farm? That's almost the exact height that I need it to be. Plug slug farm. We can do this. Potato. Yes, hello. Yeah. We're doing this. We're doing a plug slug farm. Pneumatic door. Gonna be here. And we're gonna do 2 tiles. And we need to extend this out this way. And then deconstruct, and I just want it to be buildings. That's... Then we're going to dig this out. And continue... Whoa. Don't do that. That like that. And this one is going to be a heavy watt join plate. Like that. And I need to deconstruct this. We don't need any of this. I'm not sending stuff to the other planet right now. Good. We unfortunately need to get rid of the access for this as well. Okay, and heavy watts. And heavy watts. What's there? And we can't reach up there because of this. This is not even a farm. That's okay. I just don't want the lum to leave this area or any of the other creatures. Oh, it's kind of enclosed, but sorry, lum. We do that, and then we dig out this way. That should be perfect. What we're going to do is relocate the plug slug eggs here. Only 2. I thought there would be more. Hey, the morb is in here now too. Body temperature is low. It's hot in here. Guess you're heating up. Okay, stations. And we need a critter feeder too. They eat metal, which is unfortunate. Hey, we got a squeaky puffed and a prince puffed. What are you going to produce? Puffed egg. Oh, that's not acceptable. But I think I can turn this back on now. Nice. So we're going to do plug slug. Plug slug, plug slug. Plug sluglet. What kind of ore are we going to do? I think we've got a whole bunch of nickel. Really, that's probably our biggest ore in this area. And it doesn't go off, so we don't need to worry about that. And there's a plug slug. Yep, nickel. There we go. I can't remember what if they have anything else. Hydrogen. They do hydrogen. Right. Right. I forgot about that. Okay. So that can go into our infinite hydrogen storage. Which is going to be... I'm going to do this up here. And the hydrogen goes all the way down there, which we can do. Need to do some rearranging of... this. Yeah, that's going straight in there. Okay, good. Get rid of that one. Yeah. And this is going to be... we also need some automation here. So it's going to be an Atmos sensor. Which I'll put here. And I'll make sure that it's, I'll just do an Atmos sensor. This, unfortunately, this allows air through it. I don't really want that. What's Jackie doing, flopping about? I'm gonna cut this area off a little bit. It's okay. We can go in through the other side if we need to. But I just want only hydrogen to be up the top here, which will be 2 tiles high. Won't be too bad. So currently there's 1300 in there. I need to set it really high because I want the hydrogen. So I'm going to set this at like something impossible. Like, no, not 300, 3000. There we go. Why? What can you be generated? What can you be attached to? What's this circuit doing? The 2 pumps. What's the potential on this wire? 840. But it's roughly only 360. Yeah, this one's fine. This one's fine. There we go. I don't think they can reach these. That's all right. Can we reach you here? That's not going to work, is it? How come now he's sleeping on your lap? Oh, you bought a lost cat? Aw, that's nice. Okay, I don't think... No, they can't get up there. Can get up on that one. Alright. Pump, you're going to have to go. I'll put you back in a sec. And of course they can't reach that one either, so... They might be able to reach it. Yeah, they can reach that. If I cancel this... Okay, they can reach that already, so that's good. And they should be able to reach this. That's fine. Oh, but that's too... This is too high. Sorry, dupes. Alright, so basically once there's a decent, like, level of hydrogen up here, I will set it to be, like, roughly 2,000, depending on how much is up here, and then that will be another source of hydrogen as well. Wants to be really high, apparently around 3,000. Yeah, I stand by it. I stand by it. All right, what do we got? Oh, bomb lily. Interesting one. You guys aren't starving, are you? No, you guys are fine. Oh, that's not plugged in. Let's plug that in. Can you reach that? Yeah, you can reach that. There we go. That will help with the polluted dirt. What do we got in here? Nickel. We also want polluted dirt to be... No, we don't want polluted dirt to be in there, because when they poop out polluted dirt, they will... This will be... Yeah, up here. Ah, look, it's ready to be harvested by the Pacus. Good. This should be a sustainable farm. Well, it's not even a farm, but it's fine. An aquarium, I guess you could call it. Did we run out of water again on here? No, it's just because there's one in there. Cool. Rocket Man! Exactly. Right. Deconstruct this, and this, and this. And then we're going to put the gas pump back in here, which was sitting right there. And now we need to have this. Okay, you are not producing oxygen, really. That's right, we'll have that. Well, we'll put a gas bridge in here anyway. Oh, hey, calm down, game. And we will connect with the out of this one. Oh no, it won't. It will connect to the things. Right, cool. Oh, no. See, it's already. Why is that active? No, above. I did it wrong. Ugh. I need to put a vent there so it vents it back out. I set it as below rather than above. Stupid. Alright. Yeah. I think they'll finish this before they finish this. I hope. Oh, I knew it. Deconstruct this gas bridge. There was still... it was holding oxygen in there. Yeah, go the other way. I'll flip this around. Then I'll deconstruct it and flip it back. There we go. Gas bridge, deconstruct, and then flip it back. See, no need to panic, chat. No need to panic. It's all part of the plan. Yeah. I need to set this, like, way higher, like 5,000. No, wait. It should be 9,000. Over 9,000! Oh my god, I spat on my mic. Oh, thank you so much, Sin. Yes, everyone, please remember to, if you're enjoying the stream, that is, remember to like and subscribe, because that really does help me out. This is my full-time job, and I've been super getting into Oxygen Not Included lately, because it is very fun for me. Squeak buffed. Are you going to produce an egg? I don't know. They don't tell me. No, like and subscribe even if you hate the stream. Well, I guess so, but you know, I don't have to. I'm not going to force anyone to do it, regardless of what my mods and friends say. No worries, Quinn. Have a good night. Thank you so much for hanging out. I really appreciate it. Gotta hydrate, chat. Stay hydrated. The icy Northland. Is that where Quinn is from? The icy North? Oh, it's working. Oh, chat, it's working so well. As long as my dupes don't go in there, it's fine. What all do we play here? That's a good question. Sudsy. Great question. Chat, what does everyone play? What do you guys normally play? You can start off, Sudsy. Do you do just an Oxygen Not Included or other stuff as well? I do have Metal Volcano. I haven't uncovered a Metal Volcano yet. There's a aluminium volcano in here. There is one in there so that I need to tame. So we can do that as well. Oh, on stream? Oh, on stream. So very lately, I've just been doing Oxygen Not Included. But I do play some stuff with my friends occasionally. Yeah. You play Factorio and Oni? And deck builders like Dominion? Nice. Very cool. Very cool. Everyone on YouTube, feel free to type in chat what you guys play. Because there's a lot of you on YouTube right now, which is awesome and amazing. And I love you guys. Thank you so much for being here. It really helps me out. And if you guys want me to explain anything that I've done here, if you're not familiar with the game, I'll be more than happy to try and help you out with that. Hey, look, these guys are producing. Is this going to go off? Or are they just going to continue to eat this? And you guys are not... Oh, you are starving. One of you is starving. This is not off-gassing nearly enough. Let's see. Polluted dirt. No pool. Polluted dirt. I'm actually getting more. Okay, rust we don't need to keep track of anymore. Clear the new as well. Okay. Polluted dirt. 187 kilos. Because I could do a subliminator. A polluted oxygen subliminator and put it into here. That's the thing that we could do. You're playing GTA 5 at the moment, Darkstar? Nice. That's awesome. Get the Apple 5. What sin? Oh, these guys are growing again? Oh, cool. Wait, do they sometimes... Hey, what happened there? I thought they just get harvested and then they stay like that. Do they sometimes have to regrow? Really? I didn't know that. You guys pooping out some stuff? You're glum because it's too cold in here. Well, I am sorry, Puff Prince. That's just how it's gonna be. How are my plug slug eggs doing? No, not the gold amalgam. Plug slug egg. 29%. Alright. Not bad, not bad. Temperature in the base. Ooh, these guys might need... it won't interfere with my main area of the base. Yeah, that's okay. I can stay like that. Alright. Ooh, Joya seeds. Why not? Why not? Yeah, we're not producing nearly enough slime. I'm wondering if it's all just off-gassing. Could be. You know what? Stop cleaning this. It's dirty. We get it. That's why I put a sink here. Oh no, it keeps buffering? Hopefully it's not mine. I hope it's not my internet that's doing that. I don't think it is, but I hope not. Oh my god, look at the Avago vine. It's just freaking growing everywhere. That's actually insane. If I put a door up here, sideways, and keep it open, will that count as... it's still being in the room? Because I just want that Avago vine to stop freaking growing everywhere. Okay. Open. This is not a farm right now. Oh, it is actually. It's a very small one. No. That still cuts it off. Alright. Yeah, I know it's crowded. We're giving you more space. Don't worry. There you go. More space. Now you're happy. Trying to think if there's a tile that I can put there that would still encompass this area. But no, I guess not. That's right. It's still 1,000. Nice. Everyone is sleeping. Plug slugs are going to be on there, so... Oh, wait, how big is this area? I didn't even check. 84. Oh, that is really close. I can only make it a maximum of 88, really. Unless I get this out of the way. If I get this out of the way, I might be able to do... Actually, I don't need that anymore. Wait. No, because I'm not using this. Get rid of this. Yeah, out of here. So 88, 92, 96. I can make it right at the end here. Right at the end. So let's do heavy watt join plate. Can't do that there. That's okay. Construct that. Right there. And then do a normal tile. Above it. And then a door below it. Nope. That's in the way. Do it. Deconstruct that, deconstruct that, deconstruct that. And connect that up, and then that. Then this should be 96 tiles. Perfect. Sweep, sweep. There. Okay, so that's a really good sized plug slug farm. If I need to connect this back up again, I can, but it's fine. I can actually... What's in here? Is there some oxygen in here too? There is a little bit of oxygen in there. This is still going. How much chlorine have we got in here? 100 kilos. Nice. Hopefully this squeaky puffed. It's going to be pooping out some bleach stone too. Ooh. Not enough polluted dirt. Okay. You guys need to poop out some polluted dirt. You guys are elderly. Yep. Okay. They're working well together. Polluted dirt, 30 kilos. It is kind of running out. I don't have a big enough Paku farm. But there's some... There's a gulp... Why is there a gulpfish egg in there? No? They eat algae and this, and they do produce polluted dirt. Alright, cold liquid pools. Gills filter polluted water into water. So I can do a gulpfish, but that means it's going to filter polluted water. It's going to turn this into water. I don't want that. And they need to inhabit cold water. This is very hot water. All right, we need to put the gulpfish eggs in here. That's not going to work. Put that in there. And we can just, for the moment, what's in here? Goldfish egg and nickel ore. Let's just poop everything out up into a spot. Oh, mine's fine. Thank you, Sin. Jeez, I asked that like 5 minutes ago. Oh, it's all right. Okay, shipping. Let's ship these out into... Where's my drop-off point? Over here. Let's go down that way. bridge. Conveyor rail. Into that. Oh, they built that. Damn it. Why'd you build that first? You answered like 5 minutes ago? You did? You did? Why did that only pop up now? What the f... Why is my chat delayed? That's weird. But now that message came through quick. Weird. I don't know. I don't know what to tell you, chat. Blame Martians? Yeah. Blame the dupes. Oh, we're getting some amount of slime, just not a lot. Because we don't have enough over here. We don't have enough polluted dirt. What else can I do for polluted dirt? I did it again. Polluted dirt. Alright. Ethanol. Okay, so Pacus. Oh my god, there are so many. Okay, tropical Pacus. And gulpfish. Okay, so I could do a gulpfish farm. No, we don't need anything. So the gulpfish farm turns polluted water into normal water. You know what? Screw it. Let's set it up. So it needs to be cold. Needs to be cold. Temperature over here is cold. So what's the livable temperature of the gulpfish? 25. Comfortable range. Okay, 5. Really? 5 degrees. That means I'm gonna need to have a aqua tuner to fill up this water. What is this? It's 28. That's going to be a lot more complicated than I want it to be. Insufficient oxygen generation? I don't think so. Oh, that's because there's no power? Oh, I'm running out of hydrogen because it's running so often. So these two are the only ones that are running. Oh no, chat. Oh no. Oh no. That's a problem. That's a problem. We are consuming way more power than what we need to. Oh. Yeah, suddenly, yeah, it's, you know, that's this game. It's, you sit for a while and you're okay, and then all of a sudden, resource scarcity. I think I need to turn off my hatcheries. They are consuming a lot of power. The timer. I need to put it on a timer like people have been saying that I should. Because hatch. No. What's it called? Incubator. Incubator. What did I do? Because it helps for a period of time, right? Lullabied. Is it every cycle? I can't remember how. No worries then. No worries. No, I do have an alternative. We can always run more stuff. Darkstar, that's no problem at all. We got a lot of power generation stuff. I just wanted to know if I could do anything easily before it becomes a problem. Like I could do solar. I guess solar is the thing that I can do quite easily at the moment. So I might look at doing that. But the thing is that I need... Okay, first of all, we're gonna cut the power to the incubators. Because these are chewing up a lot of stuff. Okay. What else did I put in that's using up a lot more power? Okay, there's still water there. Oxygen's coming back in. Hydrogen's going back in. Yeah, it was just the egg incubators. Oh my goodness, what's happening here? Wait. Oh, no, yeah, that's okay. I also turned this back on. That's okay. This can go off now, too. We don't need that on. Yep, that's all fine. I do have like 1,000,001 gas filters working too, which is... I hate it, but... Yeah. Okay, now these are all running again. Good. Good, I'm getting some amount of hydrogen in there. Batteries are now filling up again. Okay. It's all right. It's not a disaster. It's just these guys need to not be on all the time. Or I need to have way more power than what I do. Either way. Which I could start looking at steam power down here too. Also, yeah, the saltwater geyser, I can start converting that into normal water. So then I have more water so I can use it for more steam. So that's definitely a possibility as well. Wait, oh, hang on. Didn't I have a polluted oxygen vent down here? Was it hot polluted oxygen? It could have been hot polluted oxygen. There was something down here. That's the hydrogen vent. See, I could put, tame that as well. Polluted water vent. That's what I had. No, hang on. I thought there was a hot polluted one. Oxygen. Is that up here? Yes, hot polluted oxygen vent. So there's that over there too. So I've got hydrogen vent here, which I would need to... the hydrogen vent does... What is it, 150? Hang on, I can't remember exactly. Hydro... It's under geysers. Hydrogen vents. I cannot remember what the temperature is. It's 500 degrees, I think. I think it's 500 degrees, which is beyond what steel can even handle. So you would need to run it through a cooling system to cool down that liquid. And that's probably your best bet, is to do that so it doesn't kill anything. And that way you can treat the hydrogen before you put it in your infinite hydrogen storage. And then that shouldn't be an issue. So that's something that we can definitely attempt to do. And that's probably what I'm going to have to do, because we seem to be running out of power. And that way we can, run this more frequently as well. So yeah, that's something that we can do. But for now that I've turned off the incubators, they should be okay. And their viability is still fine inside the pods. It just, they don't get the bonus from it. So that should be all right. Slower to generate. And the polluted oxygen, I'm thinking I can put in here. So the hot polluted oxygen, I'm definitely going to need suits for to be in there to analyze, as well as the hydrogen vent as well, so we can analyze it and it won't become a problem for my dupes to be in there. So I might get them to go into this way. Yeah. Oh, my puff prince is gone. Did he drop an egg? No. Look, there's another Rex in there. And my dartle farm's working quite well. We need to wrangle another dartle though. You're coming in here. Hopefully it doesn't drop down into here. We got 248,000 kilocalories because of the smoker. Wow, the lums eat a hell of a lot of food. Eat so much food. What are we putting in here? Bleachstone. Interesting. I could put bleachstone in here too and let it off gas. That's definitely a possibility as well. Got 140 kilos of chlorine in there. That's in the positive. I would have been running out of natural gas, but I've got so much in there that it is working nicely. And this is not nearly hot enough in here. Needs to be hotter. The steam needs to be 125. I think I've got a cool gas vent down here somewhere too. A cool steam vent. Did I not see? No, that's in my other playthrough. All right, chat. I will be right back. Don't go anywhere. We're gonna follow Sin around. We're going to follow Sin. Watch Sin. Chat, watch my dupes for me. I'm going to slow it. I'm going to slow it down too, because they run too quickly. Back chat. What's going on? What's happened? How's Sin doing? Oops. All right. No one died? No one died. Good. DLC seed? Why not? Sin, you meant you do like looking at yourself though, so that's okay. Sin. Of course. Why is there hydrogen in here? What? How did that get in there and why is that in there? Don't know, but how are we doing in power? We okay with power? Yeah, we're building up hydrogen again. Fantastic. Right, let's we can do a vote. We can do a vote, chat. On what I should do next. Okay, yeah. I'm gonna do a vote. All right. Let me sort this out. My mods were here. I could ask them to do it. They're not here, chat. Alright. Let's go. I'm gonna do a couple. I have to do a couple because I'm streaming on several platforms. So, that. Okay. This one and this one. Alright. New poll. How do I do a new poll? New poll. Okay. Power. What? Power next. Cool. Great words. Hydrogen or solar panels. I'm gonna copy this. Start poll. Okay, there is a poll on the normal YouTube now. I don't know how I... Okay, yeah, sure. I'm gonna start one on YouTube vertical. Did I spell I spelled something wrong. It's fine. Ignore my spelling, chat. Ignore my spelling. It's fine. And I'm gonna do one in Twitch as well. Twitch. How do I start a poll? Manage a poll. New poll. What power next? Hydrogen. Solar panels. Yeah, 10 minutes. Start poll. There we go. All right, I got 3 polls working on 3 different platforms. Feel free to vote. It is also, chat, it is anonymous. So you do not have to worry about being called out on it. So you should see it in both YouTube chats and also in Twitch as well. So feel free to go and vote in those polls. All right, I'm going to leave that running. I'm going to minimize this though, so it doesn't tax my PC. And we'll see how it goes. Okay. Okay, I do kind of want to get some oxygen in here, some polluted oxygen in here, so that my puffs don't starve to death, because this is clearly not enough. Ooh, and there's also rotten pacu fillet. Oh, because I didn't do pacu fillet. That's because I couldn't select it before, but now I have seen it. There it is. Right. And this should be in this fridge. This would be pacu fillets and jawbone fillets. Why not? And then we can do cooked seafood. Why not? Hey, pepper bread is going in. Are we doing a lot of pepper bread? How much pepper bread have we got? None. Ooh. But this is... yeah, these are working quite well. And we are currently 150 kilos of gas in there. Which is even better. So, as an experiment, let's turn this back on. So, put the seed back in here. Alright. We'll see how many we can grow. Okay, we have one little pacu fry in there. Fortunately, that went off really quickly. Hopefully we don't have to wrangle any more pacus. I can't see the polls on that side of YouTube, which is annoying. YouTube, you need to fix that. I want to see that in the chats. No, yeah, I can't see any of that. Sucks. Okay. I'll need to change to look at my other computer to have a look at that. Alright, lums are in there. How many have we got in here? 3. That's alright. Did I eventually wrangle the other... What's this setup? This one is set at 6, but this one could be set at 7. Yeah. And this is 4 dawdles. Yeah, because you only have 3. They're both set at 3. Did I eventually... Why didn't I wrangle this guy? I thought I said to wrangle this guy. Did someone stop wrangling at some point? I think that probably happened. Oh, he's drowning. Go and pick him up. There you go. Alright, now we're getting him in there. Where did the dawdle go? Did he go in here? Oh, I don't know what happened to the dawdle. That's fine. He's gone. We do need polluted oxygen in here, though. This is ridiculous. It is not working. Hot polluted oxygen. Hot polluted oxygen. It means more power. It means more power. And solar panels means we need to go up here and do it. Go into space. Is this actually... Am I venting? No. It's too little. Too little of a gap. That's alright. I mean, I will eventually need to go into space anyway. Ooh. Nah, we won't do any of that. Although I could have done Shine Bug. Farm into one spot. I still could do that. There is a Shine Bug here. What's the radius of the Shine Bug again? I think I can do one solar panel for it. And just do like a super intense Shine Bug farm. Yeah, it's pretty high. If I do a solar panel in here, how do I do the thing again? Do a drop off. That right? Oh, there is another Shine Bug there too. Okay, let's do this. Power a solar panel. We just need glass. It's just straight up glass. Is what we need for it. Look how chunky they are. It's ridiculously chunky. And I think I need to do... So there'll be a door here. Then we go... oh, one of them needs to be... Hang on. Cancel that. Maybe what join plate? We need to go up like this. Like that. So that's going to put in 380 watts into my thing. Into my power. Just get rid of that. And if I do this, that. Oh, you stand on the solar panel like that? Maybe I need to go one higher. We'll see what happens. Let's relocate you in here. And we need to sweep anything that doesn't need to be in there. Also going to relocate you in here too. And to become available to be wrangled. There's another one here. So many Shine Bugs. For my wranglers. Oh, there we go. I love how they glow when they, How many rads are you taking right now? 499? That's alright. How is the radiation in this area? It's okay. They don't come up here too often. They don't get radiation poisoning too much from that, do they? I could lend... Marie, get out of there. Thank you. Alright, how much power are you pumping out now? Too crowded in there. Damn it. Needs to be a little bit bigger. They're not putting off light because it's too crowded. I'm gonna make it one tile higher. And start making this. Take this. And then no, just deconstruct that together. There we go. Sweep up whatever's in here. You guys all right in there? Good, you are. That's only the minimum amount of power. It's not a lot. It's not pumping out a lot. At all. How much are you actually getting? 30 watts. I mean, it's better than nothing, right? It's better than nothing. And it is feeding it back into the grid. We need a lot more in there. I think from memory, you have it as a glass ceiling. So you have this as glass. And then you just dump a whole bunch of shine bugs in there. Whenever play airboat effect, you gotta leave a steamer in front of Warren. It's tradition. Steamer? Which one's the steamer again? I can't remember that. We're generating some amount of power. Do I have access to any other shine bugs? Is it just those 3? I think it might be just those 3. Okay. All right, I'm going to have a look at the polls, chat. Whoops. What were the polls? It's been 10 minutes roughly. All right. Can I end the poll? End the poll. Okay, what won? 100% on solar panels for one of the YouTube ones. No one voted on the YouTube short one. That's fine. And Twitch also got a view results 100% on hydrogen, but that was only 1 vote compared to 3 on my normal YouTube account. So that means that we are going to go with solar panels. All right, chat, we're going to do solar panels. Solar panels won. I'm sorry, everybody who voted against that. Solar panels won. You're going to crap yourself in front of it. Oh, no. All right, so we need to go into space. That is the thing that we need to do. And to do that, I want to have a proper staging area where I go into suits, space suits, which I think I will do over here. So then we don't have that much time to go into there. I need hydrogen for other stuff. Yes, I do, for power generation. But hopefully these plug slugs will generate some hydrogen as well. They're almost done. They're 91%, so they will generate some hydrogen as well. We can do both at the same time, but I will do the solar panels first. But for that, I need glass. So we need more glass. Was there a spot that I could put the glass forge? Because it does high temperature liquid. It outputs high temperature liquid. I think I can put it where I output the other stuff. Ooh, steel. Oh, more plug slugs? Let's do more plug slugs. More plug slugs. More plug slugs. There we go. That's going to generate more power too. Excellent. Underground. I know I'm making sunlight underground. This is the kind of thing that I do in this game. Okay, we don't have enough polluted dirt for these to grow, but that's okay. You got plenty stuff under there, so that's nice. I just wish this was off-gassing a little bit more. Sucks that it's not. How much polluted water is on that tile? Only 111. I could probably maybe fill this up a little bit more water, but no, it's not off-gassing enough. Alright, so we need to build an area where I can have spacesuits. That is going to be up here. This is going to be where the door is. I'm going to make it a sealed room. Yes, like that. Mop it up after you do this. No, that's actually liquid locked itself. Interesting. That's fine. Good. Pop that up. Excellent. Now we need a stations. We need a Atmos suit checkpoint, which is going to be here. And then we're going to do 3 Atmos suit docks. Okay, and that means we need to have the oxygen flowing up here too. Whoa. Nope. Okay. Go, and it needs power. How tough are they? They're only 120 each. I don't think I have too much on this circuit. It's not even connected. Right. That can be connected. Like that. Oh, and like this. Yeah. That's fine. Alright. Deliver suit. Deliver suit. I can't remember how many suits I have, so Might just start off with it. There's at least one here and one I saw over there. Why do so many of you occasionally get food poisoning? Are you eating meal lice? Don't eat meal lice. Don't do that. You don't need to eat meal lice. You should just be eating the good stuff. Yeah, veggie poppers, fries. I really want pepper bread. Like, that's the best one that you guys can eat, but we're not making enough of that over here at the moment. I've got 3 of them. And how's the chlorine going? Yeah, it is going down slowly. You know what? I'm going to put in a container in here. I'm going to put it into container. Storage bin. And this is just going to be for what's it called? The bleachstone. So that should pop out into the water. Yep, and it won't off gas. That's good. And we can just add bleachstone to this one so it will off gas. Because we're not using bleachstone for any manufacturing at the moment, so I can let it off gas in here, which should cover some of the chlorine gas. What got in there? Why is there polluted oxygen in there? Pray tell. So this is off gassing into there. This is actually off gassing. Right, we need to fix this. How much brine is here? 13 kilos. Come on. Oh my god, you didn't finish it? Great. Now just all this chlorine is spewing out into here. Oh, and this needs to be bleach then. Good. Get in there. Look at that, my little shine bugs. Doing some good stuff in there. Okay, so we don't have any... Okay, there's a little bit of oxygen that's coming up into here, but not a lot. Oh. Wow. Okay. That's not a good liquid lock. I definitely need to put some more in there. How cold is it here? It's not cold enough to turn into ice, is it? No. No. You gotta take off? No worries, Sen. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for being here. I appreciate it. As always. Enjoy the rest of your day. Alright. We gotta make sure we get enough brine in here. This tile needs to be at least 1,000. Because this tile is 1,000 or 1,200. And then this one is a little bit more, and then, yeah, that should be okay. Okay, that's off gassing in there. That's good. Okay, Brian, how much have we got here? 437. Needs more. Need more brine. Only have one dado in here. It's not nearly enough of you. Hey, I got 2 plug slugs. Look at you guys. Drecos? Nah. We're not going to do a Dreco farm. Alright. 5.99. Slowly getting enough brine there. If I do this as like a 6. It means they'll do that before anything else, which is good. Okay, oxygen. You are still being produced. That's great. That's going to take forever to fill up. So just pumping oxygen through other places into my base, which is using up a lot. I do have enough brine up here too. Look at that. That was not a lot of brine. You can carry more than that. Seriously. I don't know why dupes sometimes choose to carry so little and sometimes carry a lot more. Because they can combine the liquids when they carry it. Oh, the squeaky puff got out. Oh, that's right. I need to have a door here. Whoops. Squeaky puff, you need to get back in. You need to get back in there. Good, and they built the door already, so that's good. There you go. That's a lot of brine now. There we go, 1200 and 37. Good, that's enough. That is definitely a liquid lock now. There's no way any chlorine is getting out of there. Good. Okay. Enable this. I'm wondering if I was slowly leaking chlorine out. I wonder. Who's starving? Oh. One of them was starving, but won't anymore. Okay. There's so much oxygen around my base, but not enough of it is getting into the pipes. That is because they are using a lot of oxygen. Down this way. Oh, that can be constructed. It can be deconstructed. power is how much? Still over 1,000 in there. And am I gaining? Yeah, roughly gaining hydrogen as well. So these are running nicely. It's just taking a minute for the oxygen to come into the pipes. Might have to do another spom. I might have to do another spom. Is there a way that I can easily get hydrogen down here? Ideally, I would like it connecting to two different sources. This was an experiment which didn't really work that well. If I get in here and have this as a spom again, that might be all right. Deconstruct all of this. Deconstruct these. This and this. And these two. So I'm going to make a second spawn. Oh, hydrogen is floating around the top. That's great. That's what we wanted to do. Deconstruct that. Alright, these tiles are too low. Construct the rails. Let's have a look. I just need to... I want to deconstruct everything that I can in there. No, not that. Shipping. Okay. That's the one in there that's got some automation in there. Okay, cool. So let's go. Is that my spom? Yes, it is. There we go. Oh, cancel that. Deconstruct this. They can't get in there. Sort of it's a low. Deconstruct, and dig this out so you can get down there. You can go in from below. Okay, we can deconstruct these wires. And this one, and this one. And this one. That one. Okay, great. That's, yeah, not efficient use of iron at all, but what's the potential load on this circuit? 1,400. So that would be 2,800 potential load. Yeah, no, I need to have another big generator, unfortunately. So I'll put it out here. Oh, you can't get in there. What's the automation on this? No, we can deconstruct that and that. And deconstruct this as well. Give me some iron back. Yeah, perfect. There we go. Okay, sweep everything that's up in here. Of course, this is going to cost a lot more power. But what are you going to do? Okay, that was going into there. Oh, but because this is connected to that, now okay, deconstruct this. Okay, this will be for hydrogen, so that needs to not be in there. There we go, that can go out that way. Construct that. Get rid of this and that. That. Okay, these three can loop into another circuit that I'm going to build, which will be above, so I need to snip this. It's going to enter in from another area, so we can have like double the amount. Okay, that's... Okay, cool. That's what I wanted, actually. So this, I can reuse this one. And just for now, you can... So you guys... be like this. And you are going to attach, actually, to here. You'll also be hydrogen. Oh, and I can take away this vent. That's no longer needed. Deconstruct this and this. Good, and that will be a bridge, but for now, I just want to connect this so I can get rid of that oxygen. And snip that. Good, that's in the oxygen vent. We don't need it to be anywhere else. And there will be a bridge that will go across this way. We can deconstruct that. And then that will be connected to there, but not just yet, because that will only be hydrogen. I don't really want to get rid of that. I don't want to put anything else other than hydrogen in there at the moment, so we're going to leave that there. This is going to be here, and we're going to connect this circuit through there. Deconstruct that. Okay, sweep everything in here, please. Dupes. Okay, plumbing. Oh no, what did I do? Oh, my loop is no longer looping. Okay, you come in this way, you go that way. You're going into that. Nope. We can't have that. And that. We need to go one higher. So first of all, we need to deconstruct. No. Yeah. Deconstruct that. And then this one needs to go up this way, but it needs to be a radiant pipe. So you're going to go across here. And let's deconstruct that. And both of these ones. So we don't get confused. May have some consequences. Nope. Okay. First of all, get rid of this and this. And that. And that. Okay, that's flowing into the cooling loop again. Okay, my cooling loop is working again. Get rid of that. You guys can go back into here. Forgot to check that before I did anything else. Let's get the liquid out of there. Good. Now we can deconstruct this and this. Don't need that. Yeah, let's get rid of that too. Why not? Okay, cooling loop is running again. Good. But I need to empty this. Can I... Oh, you're not taking in any water? Okay, you didn't take in any water. Good. Sweep that up. I messed the piping, but that's okay. Once that's done, we need to make this a vacuum. What are you... Is there a hatch down here? Random hatch. How are we going with chlorine in there? Actually, that's a good amount. Three of them seem to be doing well. And off-gassing of bleachstone occasionally. What the... What happened? Okay, sweeping all of this. I need to make it a vacuum before we put it into wider circulation. So I might just push... Where can we push this to? I want it to be away from everything else. I can push it down into this system, because that's actually filtering. So why not do that? Yeah. Let's do that. Okay, so we need water into this thing. Oh my god, I made this really complicated. Okay, water was being sent over there. I can get it into this loop. I just need to put a liquid bridge here and here. Go. Okay, so they will be ready. They're not powered yet, are they? So I can already put liquid into there. Did you... There was iron in there. Okay. Sweep that. There's only one brick of iron. Okay. That's done. Let's make this... Let's seal it up. So there's nothing in there. There's no off-gassing. We've got our cooling loop. Oh, yep. Okay, yep. Yeah, we got our cooling loop. Good. I was confused for a second. Okay. Now we just need to connect the power. Which I believe I just needed to do that. And of course you dupes are done with that. Okay, this needs to be, if it's not going to turn on. Yeah. And this will need to be if it's below 1500. But then I can copy the settings of these two. So now we're going to double the amount of oxygen and hydrogen that we're producing at the moment. So that's good. That means we have more power. And these guys, how much are you actually producing? Bug slug? I don't know. They just produce power at nighttime, so it's good, I guess. See, you did have yucky water in there. I knew it. I thought it said it didn't contain any contents. Get this out of here. And sweep this up too. Okay. Okay. Now let's seal it back up. Oh my god. What is going into there? Okay. Oxygen and other stuff. I can feed that back down into here for the moment. Travaldo, get out of there. Travaldo, get out of there. Please. My god, Travaldo. Always the crazy one. Okay, you, if it is below 550, I don't want that to be on right now. Actually, no, it does need to be on. But these need to be turned off. Okay. And because of the way that I've wired this, it's not going to work. Ugh. Okay, I need to cut off the plumbing. Plumbing. Okay, there we go. Now they've stopped. You are still pumping oxygen down this way. That's okay. Actually, it's getting kind of stuck. Now you're putting hydrogen in there. Great. Let's put this back somewhere else. I need this to be connected first. To get rid of that. Right, I don't think there's any other gases in here other than hydrogen. No, it's just hydrogen now. So now this can turn off if it is above 550. Turn that on. So only if it's above 550 will this turn on. And we can cut this. Yep. And that. We're going to put the rest of that into here. A little bit of micromanagement. There we go. All right. Then cut this. Put these two back. Okay, that just looks like hydrogen to me now. Yeah, it was just hydrogen, wasn't it? So now I can cut this off. And then put this over here. That's going into there. Excellent. And it's definitely just hydrogen. Yep, just hydrogen. The hydrogen's going to float upwards, so we don't need to worry about that. So this one is connecting to here now. Let's cut that off. All right, we're going to have the oxygen connect at the top. So there's going to be a second lot of piping running through the base, which is, I mean, it's not particularly great layout wise because then I block myself off from using a whole nother bit. But if we have it connecting at the top, that should feed back downwards. And then we should have more than enough oxygen connecting through. You're going to go up this way and you'll go up here. Here. To there. Okay. We could do more rust. Ah, we don't need any more. Pump is still going. If I shove more oxygen in here, I might be able to fix this actually. Because it's just hydrogen. So if we pump oxygen into there, that should fix the problem. Because oxygen is going to be heavier anyway. All right. So this, if it is above 550, do that. And this is if it's above, what are these ones? 550, 550, 550, 550. Okay, that should work. This should work. Perfect. There we go. 2 SPOMs. Working together beautifully. Alright, we can... I just want to get rid of some of these pipes because they're annoying. There we go. Beautiful. All right, so now we have a lot more oxygen. Look at that. Yes. Perfect. All right, these are not... Why aren't they powered? Why don't you have power? Huh? This doesn't have power. Should have more than enough power. Did I not connect you somewhere else? You have power. This one has power. This one has power. That has power. 1,000. Why are you losing power? Oh, it's missing a tile. Oh, because I cut that off. Silly me, chat. Silly me. Oh, Mum. Sorry, buddy. You're gonna be wrangled. Because I put the gas thing through there. It wasn't generating power. There we go. Now you got power. Now you're putting in oxygen. Look at that. Good. Good, good, good. My shine bugs are doing well. Oh, look at this. You are cramped in there, though. Okay. You're pumping out a lot of eggs. What happens when they're cramped? Oh, just the reproduction rate. That's okay. That's fine. It should still be sustainable because it's wild. Okay, these suits are now getting oxygen. That's awesome. We're pumping way more oxygen into the system now. Sweet. Back 3 hours later? Nice. No worries. No worries, Colton. Thank you for being here. Okay, we got lums in there now. That's great. Oh, hey, we're finally, we finally got rid of, like, all of the dartles and everything in there. Oh, dartle, you were in there. So cute. How many Rexes are we gonna have in here? Let's be honest, we're not gonna have that many. 2 is enough. 2 is enough. And how many dartles and dartlets are we doing? 5? Yeah. Should be okay. Oh wow, you just went to a fully grown Rex in there, huh? And you are... Okay. How much meat am I getting? Oh, that's storing pinch of pepper nuts. Am I not storing meat in here? I am. Okay. We're not getting enough from this. Oh, because that's tough meat. Am I storing tough meat in here too? Yes. Okay. Oh, hey, look, this is actually off. This is working properly now. Oh, dense puffed. We can't have a dense puffed in here. That needs to move elsewhere. You can sit out here, dense puffed. Cool, my Paku is doing well in here. This is awaiting polluted dirt delivery. How is my polluted dirt going? 20 kilos. Yeah, we're not doing a lot of polluted dirt. It's okay. Ooh, these guys are almost full. That's nice to see. 49 kilos. That's doubled already, I believe. That's still at 1,000, which is nice. No. Oh, we don't have any more. Yeah, okay. 3 is too much. 3 is too much. Is that not off-gassing? What if I just... Is that not off-gassing because of the layer of water under there? If I mop this up, should be able to mop that up enough so it doesn't spill over. I'm really worried that it's going to start. Yep, it's taking it from there. Cancel. Cancel. It's taking it from the top part of it. Oh, that's 85 grams now. Deconstruct that. I really want that bleach stone to off gas. I'm gonna build a tile there, which will push it up. And hopefully the water will get off it. And that should start off gassing then. There we go. Now it is. Perfect. That's what we wanted to see. Squeaky Puff, you need to poop some more bleach stone out. There you go. But that's... Oh, it's not in... Because of the liquid lock. If I do this... Okay, I'm going to deconstruct that. We don't really need fertilizer for this. It does 10%, but it's not too much. I'm going to put a tile here so the dupes have to crawl up, but that means it blocks the water and then I can mop all of this up. And then whenever the squeaky puffed goes, it should off gas properly. So there, I'm putting a tile there so that I can mop all of this liquid up. Ooh, arbor corn. I can make an arbor tree and then we can get some wood. Perfect. And now we can mop this up. There we go. Now it's all off-gassing. Look at that. Perfect. That's ice. Is it? Yeah, it's still cold down here. Good. All right. Arbor tree. Arbor. Arbor tree. Polluted water. And dirt. Okay. We can do that. Oh, wait. What was the temperature? Do you need temperatures 15 to 40? How hot is this water? 38. Yeah. I need to pull it from directly from here without heating it because that's a nice temperature for this water. What's the best way? We can pull it from here. But I'll need to get rid of... I can't get rid of any of that, really. Oh. Plumbing nightmare again, chat. Plumbing nightmare again. I'll need to go around. We need to go around. And where will my arbor trees go? I was going to do another farm over here, but I can do an arbor tree farm in here. Actually, no, it's too cold, isn't it? This is the cold biome. And the arbor tree is 15 to 40, so it needs to be in a nicer temperature. And how hot is this liquid in here? This is 33. It's quite warm in there. Oh, plug slugs, how much are you doing? They're doing 1,600? Oh, man. Oh, that's cool. That's actually... Oh, my God. They are doing so much. That's more than my power generators. Isn't it? 1,200, 1,200, 1,275. That's 1,600. We did at one point. We did Colton. Sorry, Sakurang. Hey, Sakurang. I thought it was Colton. You were the same chat color. Yeah, we did run out of power at one point, but I compromised and yeah, did it a little bit different. But we have got a plug slug farm now. So we're gonna have 4 plug slugs in here, and that means that we are going to be generating a lot of power at nighttime, which is awesome. Which means these don't have to run too often. Yeah, which is great. That's what we actually needed to be. And I'm working towards, which this is now done. And I did a what you call it? A poll. I ran a poll, and chat overwhelmingly said that they wanted solar panels. So I am going to build some solar panels. And I forgot that I need to take the solar panels up to a different level. So these are going to be disconnected because we don't need to worry about that right now. And I need to disconnect that. The heavy watt joint over this way. Yeah. Well, I could incubate the eggs. So they're fine for now. 2 of them are running at 3,000 watts of power. So I could make more. I could put more batteries in. This is a farm, right? Yeah, it is a ranch. Good. So if I put in more batteries, that's going to store a hell of a lot of power. Which is really good for us. But where to put the batteries are the question. Is everything is go? Oh my god. What? Oh, because I put one of the eggs in there. I forgot about that. Do we have... Yeah, we do. I can relocate you. Wait, how hot is this water? That's 42 degrees. That's too hot. This is 28. Needs to be cold water. What's in here? 3.9. That is actually perfect. I'm going to do this and dig this out. Dip should be able to reach it. And then I'm going to relocate this Paku in here. You are breathing in... Why is there carbon dioxide up there? You're pooping out oxalite. Yeah, I really need to get that hot polluted oxygen going as well. Oh, look at that. I got 3 shine nymphs in there. They're working on that internal solar farm, underground solar farm. Seriously, how is that not off-gassing enough? Right. Disable that. We've spent all the chlorine that we can. Oh, this is running real hot now too. Why is this running so hot? Why is this running so hot now? What are you cooling down? Oh, because you're not running that often, I guess. Okay, because it's not running that often. Sometimes it does heat up a lot. Okay. I get that. And this cooling loop is just barely working. I mean, it barely has enough steam to do what it needs to do. Ideally, I should have a squeaky puffed farm. That could be a thing. Okay, anyway, we're concentrating on solar. Right, they've fixed this, which is great. Now we can work on solar up here. The problem is, chat, the problem is we need to defend. So we might be needing this blast shot. Because if any meteors come in, yeah, I don't want any of this. I don't want it to clogging up my my asteroid. So so why is this broken? Is it too hot? No, it's actually okay. Can they reach that? 1, 2, 3. Yeah, you should be able to reach that. What did I make you out of? Nickel. Why is that out of nickel? Did I have nickel at some point? I guess I did. Oh. Get rid of these. I think down here. Yeah, it's not too bad down here. I can fit another couple of batteries in here. How far away is that from there? It's not too far. Yeah, I can make you go down that way. Okay. Copy the settings into there. And then we're gonna run. Yeah, like that. Oh my goodness. There are so many plug slugs in here. It's really only their reproduction that halts, right? When there's too many of them. Yeah, that should be okay. Yeah, that should be alright. That should be alright. Okay. Okay, I did get rid of that. That's good. I should build another blast shot maker. Oh my god, there's so many of you here. What are we doing? Ooh, Paku. Let's do it. Printing a bunch of Paku. And we need to wrangle them immediately. Get them! Oh, that's going to take forever. Okay, that's all right. And they're going in here, right? Oh, yeah. Hell yeah. Yeah, all the Paku's going in there. It's going to be cramped and crowded. Yeah, that's okay. Did we get all the Paku? Oh, the gulp fry is still over there. Why can't I relocate you over to there? Oh, because I need to submit a bioscan. Okay. Oh my god, dense puffed. Please relocate to over there. There we go. Inspect that. Inspect that. And then rummage. Get some suits and stuff. Oh, thank you, Lord Salcron. Thank you for going onto Twitch. I appreciate that. All right. We got quite a few Packus in here. It's going to be crowded for a while, but they've got plenty of seaweed stuff to eat in there. Really? It's too cold? I mean, it's too hot? Are you cooling down? Oh. Body temperature is too high. How cold is the water? The water is 4 degrees. You're cooling down. It's cold over here. Oh, I didn't want to move the brine. I wanted to move the dense puffed egg. Well, apparently I moved the brine out of there. Whatever. Alright, chat. What I can do with this now... save some time. Oh, no, it's too far. It's too much. It's okay. Forget it. I need to set up the solar farm like I said I would. So let's do that. I'm going to build just some normal tiles. And really what I should be making... actually, I don't think... Oh, I need the jet suit dock. But that's okay. Oops. No, that's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to dig. Why can't I get in there? Oh, because I need to... It wanted me to come in from the other way. That's weird. Lock that up too. Why are we picking up regolith? Where's my regolith going? Why are you standing near the heater? Why did someone want to stand near the heater? That's weird. Oh, there are 2 lums in here. Sprinkle you. Okay, doing too many things at once. Did the bioscan submit? No. Why not? Someone needs to go up there and do the bioscan. You need to be wrangled as well. Is that circuitry working? It is. Okay, so it does turn off. Huh. Huh. This actually hasn't this hasn't screwed up in a long time, chat. The meat farm that I did, that's actually working perfectly, weirdly. Ooh, this needs to be cooked seafood, and we need to put cooked seafood in there too. There we go. Our dupes have a variety of meals now. That's so good. How's the oxygen? Oh my god. The oxygen is just like really perfect. I've got so much oxygen in there. It's great. The hatches are doing right. Oh, Travaldo, why do you have food poisoning, you weirdo? Why is this all of a sudden off-gassing so much now? I don't know. Oh, maybe the pressure. Maybe the pressure because it's trying to do that. Yeah. Oh. I don't know what happened with my gulp. It may have disappeared. It's alright. Why has no one submitted a bio... Can we not submit a bioscan from the other side? Is that what the problem is? Can we not submit a bioscan from this side? Well, let's just... I mean, can I not deconstruct it? Wait, is this not deconstructible? No. Alright. I guess we'll go around it. Okay. The game wants me to do that. We're doing that. Oh, chat, this game is so weird sometimes. How gross is it in there? It's very gross in there. Hmm. Yep. The dupes can get around it easily enough. Can we submit a bioscan now? How weird. How much dirt is left? Ooh, that's a good question. I am not sure. Dirt, 431 tons. We haven't got a problem with dirt. Do not have a problem with dirt. Not using a lot of dirt. I still have compost in here. So that's going all right. Okay, yes, someone submitted a bioscan, so now I don't have to go around there. But I will need the ladder to go up like that. And then we're going to dig out this area. Right, what do we got? Oh, picture? Nah. Don't need that right now. Right. These are quite chunky, aren't they? Yeah, they're very, very chunky. Oh, that's right. I need to make some glass. We need to make some glass. Which I'm pretty sure we can do now without too much of a problem. How much does the glass forge take for power? 1.2. So you need to be on the main circuit, like the other refine. All right, let's make a spot for it. I'm gonna deconstruct this. I can afford to do that too. And can the glass forge fit there is the other question. No, it cannot. But I will put it there anyway. We're gonna move some tiles down. I'm guessing it's 3 tiles. Actually, how tall is this? Let's just deconstruct that. Deconstruct that, and then put in... Yep. And cancel that one, and put in the airflow tile in here. Okay. Alignment. Glass forge. Perfect. Right there. Power. It's gonna be good. Chunky power wire. We don't need to worry about anything else. All right. And this needs to get over to here. Wow, that's a problem. I did not realize there is already so much going through there. So that is going out to nowhere. That's the output. That's going up that way. No, this is the output. Why is this here? Why are you there? I can just pull you straight down to here. Huh. Perfect. Good. I need to do something with the water eventually. It's actually... There's a lot of hot water. Let's deconstruct those. You weren't actually connected to anything. Yeah, good. Alright. High temperature liquids. Sand. That's right. How much sand do I have? I have no sand. I have no more sand. Raw mineral into sand. What do we have? Igneous rock, 26 tons. 16 tons of sedimentary rock. 25 tons of shale. Let's go shale. Gonna need to do some more digging. I don't think that there's anything else that I could make into sand that produces sand. Let's do like 50. Do 50 of that. What? I'm sure I've checked this before. Oh, I was going to do an arbitrary farm. I forgot about that. Chat. You forgot to tell me to do my arbitrary farm. Where was I going to do it? I don't know. And this cooling loop is missing out on so much liquid. We really need to put more into it. Because I've extended it so many times. Ideally, we can bridge it to here. Okay, I know I'm getting distracted. I know, but that's okay. Putting some more into the loop. There's a lot missing. There's a lot missing. My God. Let me do that, and then I'm gonna figure out where we can do the arbitrary. I said that I would bring it down and over this way. I think. Yeah, I think this is where I said I would do it, or maybe somewhere else. No, I'm gonna have to bring it somewhere else. Maybe up here. I have to bring it down and across. Yeah. That should be okay. In any case, we'll figure it out. Okay, so still more going into my cooling loop. Still massive gaps. We're getting there, chat. We're getting there. I just have to wait because I don't want my cooling loop to be overrun. So another massive gap is coming up where it can have a lot of liquid input, which is now. So once this makes its round up to here, then I'll cut it off. Still going. All right. I think that's good. There we go. So we can always add to the cooling loop if we need to. But I'll put some water back into it. So now it's more of a solid one. Which is really good for us. And my arbitrary farm, I said, oh, it's probably going to be over here. So do we need the resin and everything at the moment? That's 4 high. I can just put it across this way. Yeah, I'll do that. I'll put it across this way. It needs water, so we need plumbing. No, we need hydroponic farm tile slots. So that will be the door. That will be for that. So it's from here. And I don't know how many that was. Let's dig our way out. Here. Actually, this is just going to be a door and have a couple of tiles there. And we can do a station. Why not? And you know what? I can put a station back in here. Over this side. Doesn't need to be at the front. Ooh, barbecue. Dupes love a good barbecue. Alright, so how are we getting a decent supply of water, polluted water over this way? What is this pipe? Nothing. I think this was for my resin. So we can get rid of that so it's not confusing. Fortunately, I won't be able to get to this. I don't have the access to there. I might, if I remove some of the tiles, we can get a ladder up there. Yeah, I'll do that. I'll remove the ladder. Why isn't that being deconstructed? Okay, how much sand have we got now? 1,800 kilos. It's not too bad. Okay, so if I get the water down this way, let's say, then where? And where do we go? It's gonna have to go all the way around. Alright, we're gonna have to do a really big loop. Because I can see a spot here. Actually, no, we can't go through there. Oh yeah, we could do a bridge. Alright. We're gonna bring this all the way around this way. Okay, liquid bridge there, liquid bridge here. Okay, we need to go into there like that. Yep. Good, so this is going to be used here, and we're going to go across like that. Then up this way. Then, another bridge. Nope, nope. Cancel that. Cancel. I put it too low. Liquid bridge. Like that. And like this. Yeah. I'm gonna run it. I know that's not the best way of doing that, but that's what it's gonna be. I'll run that through there. And I can't remember how many tiles an arbitrary needs to be. No, I can't plant that there. Can I plant you here? Yes. So one either side. Maybe it's two. One's good enough for now. Oh, I can't access this either. Because it's... I doubled the wall there. I can get there from the top. I have to do it a little bit creatively. So we're going to have to do the same thing up here too. And one more. So we're going to go up this way and down this way. So we can get to that without breaking anything. There is unfortunately a lot of liquid in here. I can get it out actually. Let's just pump it all out so we don't have to worry about it. Okay, and we're going to need to get rid of this one too. And this one. So we can get to that tile. There we go. Oh, they made that one too. Look at that. They did it. Wait. They need to do one at a time. Otherwise they can't get to it. Then that one. Deconstruct these ladders then. Okay, they have done that too. Good. Deconstruct this. Deconstruct that. That's if it's above. Deconstruct this. And put you on a normal time. I can just replace that. Yeah, that should solve that problem. Yep. Water is going up. Oh, we can't access this. Ah, because the plug slug farm is in the way. It's okay. We can go from underneath. Dig that out. How's this going with the germs? Okay, those germs are all right there. These guys also need to be... I can do that by planting... food farm tile. Go on that. How did polluted water get here? That's the next question. That's too high to reach in there? Aww. Hopefully we can reach that. I'm not sure. Oh, okay. We've got a decent amount of hydrogen gas in there now. What is the pressure? 1800? So if it's above, let's say 1600. Send a green signal. Oh, no, we have one oxygen in there. Right. Someone needs to plumb this out. So there is the big one will unfortunately have a problem there. Okay, is that putting a lot of hydrogen up here? No. I need to put in a small pump. A very small one. A mini gas pump. Needs to be like that. Can we reach this now? Yes, we can. Yeah, just normal ventilation. And the power is on the wrong one. Okay. That should fix that problem. Nope, still not. Jeez. Maybe it's above 2000. Okay, cut this off. Nope. Okay, empty this. Someone needs to empty that one. I cannot afford any other stuff getting in there. So how much hydrogen is getting out of there? Some. Let's see. Let's connect this. Why isn't anyone emptying that? What? Just deconstruct it. Just get rid of it. If no one's emptying it, just get rid of it. Put that back then. I could always put a filter there. Oh my god, you still... What? Why? How? This is 2 tiles not enough. I don't think 2 tiles is enough. I do not think 2 tiles is enough. There's so much pressure down here of oxygen that it's causing a problem. You for real? They didn't plumb. Did they? What's in here? And how much power are you guys putting out? Oh my god. You guys are just like charging the batteries. Like there's no tomorrow. So what I could do to be even more efficient, if I have a look at these generators, I can connect the automation wire of these 2 batteries up to here. And have an AND circuit for the generators. And have a cycle sensor. And then if, say for example, the batteries need to be charged at nighttime, I can have it just with the plug slugs. I do not understand. Oh, there we go. Now we're finally plumbing that out. All right, that's been plumbed out. I think it's too little oxygen. Okay, we need to. It's still a farm. We need to get rid of this door, and then I'm gonna make another one. That needs to be like almost immediately done. Oh my god, plug slug is gonna get out. That's okay. Both of these need to be a 9. You're gonna have to wrangle this guy. Oh no, he went the other way. Okay. No, I thought I was gonna have to wrangle someone. Right, that's giving me a 3rd tile. So now I can say if it's above like 2200, then it will turn on. And there's no way that there's going to be oxygen in there from 2200. What did you just put in there? Okay, that is hydrogen. Good. Okay, and they can definitely get in there, which is good. That's given me a third layer of hydrogen. So that pump should definitely be in hydrogen all the time. Because it's these little spots that pop up on the second layer, where if it pops up here, the pump could take it. So what we need is this layer to be full of hydrogen. And, see? I saw that. Wow, 2200 is too much. Let's go 2500. See, at nighttime, these guys are generating like so much power, and it's just wasting if the batteries are full. So ideally what I want it to be is that these generators don't run at night, and we just charge the batteries at nighttime if they're low. Alright, how's our hydrogen layers doing? Good. Yeah, there's no more popping up the top now. So we're getting a decent layer of hydrogen up there. And this will keep it so it doesn't spill over into the base. Which is good. Okay. Ah, I didn't want to click on that, but I did anyway. That's fine, chat. Oh, we can do a painting. We can get some more. Hey, Quantum! Just too much drink? Fair enough. Fair enough. Oh, why isn't my arbitrary? Because I didn't hit the plant button? That's cool. Okay, so that's in there. So I'm guessing I can't plant an arbitrary here. One, because I don't have any there. But if I copy this... Yeah, it does... Just stupid, it allows it. No, it needs to be one away, so cancel that. Cancel that. Cancel that. Cancel that. And that one. There. That should be okay. Yep, that's growing. Alright, we can deconstruct all these middle ones. And just put normal tiles in. Okay, this is going to produce some wood. And that way we can start designing things for like the Great Hall. DLC. Or not. Alright. How's this going? Yep, we've pumped some hydrogen into there. Fantastic. And the level of hydrogen is good. Yeah. The new update video has all the dupes using a planter. A plant's actually OG, and planting soil is just what it is. Do you mean, wait, an actual planter, like the planter box? I don't know. I really don't know. I mean, so farm tiles are good because they can be rotated, right? that can be rotated to upside down. Planters can't do that. Hydroponic farm tiles are good if you need a liquid delivered to the thing that you're growing. So this needs arbitrary needs a polluted oxygen. So that is why this is good to have if you need liquid delivered to those plants. Other than that, planter boxes, I don't know if the farm tiles have any other benefit other than, like, I think it takes up less space, possibly, as well. I don't know. Oh yeah, because they can deliver fertilizer. So if we were producing fertilizer, in here, we can deliver this into farm tiles. I don't think you can do that with planter boxes. No, you can't do that with planter boxes. Yeah, planter boxes, they're not as good as farm tiles. In my opinion, they're not as good as farm tiles. Oh, thank you, Lord Salcron. I appreciate that. Oh no, you said that ages ago. What am I doing? I was looking at the wrong timestamp there. That was an hour ago that you said that. How is this not producing enough? There is so much bleachstone in here. Still not enough. And that's definitely, there's no gas escaping there because it's a liquid block. I really need another squeaky puff farm. Definitely need another squeaky puff farm. And there's no dartles in here either. Okay. How many dartle eggs are in here? Well, we can just move you to somewhere where this can't grab you. Okay, we can't relocate them. So does this drop off higher? I don't understand. This is a 6. That's a 7. Oh, because the dartlet wasn't selected. I'm stupid. I forgot that was a thing. Yeah, the Rexes are eating very nicely though. So these 3 eggs, once they're done, they should be alright in there. I mean, look how much power I'm generating. That's an insane amount of power. You had such a hard time cooling your reservoir that you had to restart the build a new game. So like cooling down liquid reservoir? Is that what you mean, Quantum Voyager? The best way to do it, which I could do, is have my cooling loop go into my liquid reservoir with what's the name, pipes. Yeah, okay, so I can show you how to do that. That's not a problem. And I might do it just so I can, like, get rid of this water that's here. Because this water is warm, right? That's 32-degree water in there. That's too much. So we can cool that down. And I forgot that I was going to do the glass forge as well. How much? We got 1,000 sand. Let's just do... No, don't put alphanumeric characters in there. Let's do 5. What do you mean? Okay, they are using it. Good. That's okay. That's not too hot. Wait, where's it? Oh my god, that's molten glass in here? I forgot that that's how it works. Oh god, is that going to break anything? I'm sure that's fine. It doesn't appear to be breaking anything. It's going to poop out the molten glass down here. Okay. That's fine. I forgot that it puts out the molten glass into the output. So there should be glass down here. Yeah. And it's cooling down, but it's heating up this area. Well, I mean, it's transferring liquid. Yeah, okay, so what I'm going to do, so we can build the actual solar panels, because I've run out of glass. Oh, look. There must have been some meteors here before as well, so we'll dig that out. Yeah, it destroyed some tiles. Look at that. It did destroy some tiles. That's not very nice. What kind of suits did we get? A warm coat. Interesting. So we're going to get a ladder down here. And the dupes are going to go into this freezing cold area. So I need to get rid of some of the confusing stuff in here. And the way that I'm going to do that is I'm going to plumb that into there. No. You're just feeding yourself. Don't do that. Okay. So we're going to deconstruct that. And that's going into there, so that's okay. Yeah, we should be able to get the cooling loop around here. And why is... Okay, I think that's where I had my water going originally. Base stupid phone? What? Yeah, so if you have a look at my base, this part of it is being cooled down via my cooling loop, which is this. This is my cooling loop. Oh my god, did you reach? I think it reached over 500 degrees in there for a minute. I might have to take this off. Yeah, okay, we're gonna have to take off the automation from this. Because it needs to run more often. Deconstruct. Oh, wait. Cancel that one. Just that one. So I'm gonna have this steam turbine just running. There we go. And the reason is that we need the water to be in here to cool the generator down. Because it won't run if the steam is too cold. And if the steam is too cold, that means we are making sure that this is cool enough. Yeah. I should have put a temperature sensor in here. And put an OR gate in there too. But to leave this running is fine. It's just generating power. We're not going to waste too much power because if it charges the batteries enough, that means these won't run. That's the downside of it. No, I didn't get the message before that, Dark Star. All I saw was base phone stupid. Unless chat saw it, but I did not see it. Okay, what we're going to do in here is create a big cooling loop down here. And we're going to use radiant pipes for this. So we're going to cool down the liquid that's going to be in here. I don't want a whole lot of liquid in here all the time. So I'm just going to start. Where am I going to start it? Start it like down here. Oh, I can start it here because that will... Oh no, I'll start it in here. So, this is going to be my cooling loop, and I'm using radiant pipes, and I'm using iron to do that. And this is going to be a liquid pump as well. Just in there. You were making a joke about the base burning down after I said it's fine. Oh, okay, I see. Right. Alright. They're going to be really annoyed by being in here. But that's okay. They can deal with it. Do I still have my brine thing? I do. What's in here? Brine. And what are these spots? Brine. It's all brine. Okay, good. So I might need a liquid filter, unfortunately. That's okay. So I've got this this pipe set up here, and we're going to use. First, I need a liquid bridge because I want to. Oh, it needs to be this way. That like that. Okay, so we're gonna bring the loop. Oh man, I can't fit it in there, can I? I'm gonna have to move the other pipe. Yeah, I can do that. I can actually just do that now. I'll put it up here. Like that. And then I can actually just get rid of this now because activated liquid pipe, deconstruct that. And go into here, deconstruct that one, and that one. Then in reality, I don't need... Where was this? Okay, that is... Yeah, okay. How did I first make plastic quantum? So on this map, the first way I made plastic was resin. Because resin can turn into plastic with the... the what's the name? The plastic thing. The thing that makes plastic. I can't remember what it's called. But yes, you can do that. With resin. And the way that I got resin was these lure plants. They make resin when they catch bugs. So that's how I did it on this one. On the normal one, it is on a normal map, it is petroleum. You need to make oil into petroleum, and the petroleum then can turn into plastic. That's how I do it on a normal run. Okay, so I've got that happening, and I've moved that pipe, so now I can safely, not well, but safely, put this over to this way. And then one over here. And then I'm gonna have to get this up the top again. Let's get rid of that. Snip this and this. And then we don't actually need this liquid bridge anymore. So that was only to fill up this tank of water, so we don't actually need that. So that should be okay. And then we can deconstruct this pipe. And I can connect that up just to get rid of all the other stuff that was in there. All the water that was in there. Okay, so that's going to there. This is going up. And now we have a place where we can bring this down here. Then bridge it off over this way. It's going to go down to here. So that's going to go down to here. So that's going to go into the cooling loop. And now I need to get some ladders because I don't think my dupes can reach this far. But we need to bring it back up into this cooling loop. Which is once this liquid is gone out of here, I can remove this pipe and put it back into the cooling loop via this way. So it's slowly draining out. And then that actually means we need to pump more water into the cooling loop as well. Because we're going to have a huge gap. This is way more water in there. Oh, you went around that way? That's weird. Why'd you do that, dupes? Okay, that's almost drained. We'll just wait for that to happen. Oh my god, there are so many puffs in here. And you have bleachstone in there too? My god. How's my germs going in my base? Yeah, they're good. They are good. Alright, cool. Hey, look, I got my dartlet back in here. Good. Dartlet's going to be fine in there. Squeaky Buffed is also good in there. Alright, so this is cool enough, which means this is not nearly as hot as it was. Yeah, it's 112 degrees. Good. So only when this runs enough that it heats up the steam will that activate. And that's how we want it to be, really. Oh, that's gross, the potato. Oh, no. That's really gross. How is... Okay, this is almost drained. We can start deconstructing these pipes anyway. Alright, I'm gonna run the pipes back up this way. And I'm gonna... This needs to be outside of this area. I don't want that in there. So, snip that. And snip this. Yep. Then we can do a bridge over this way too. That's. And once that water is gone, we can bring that back over this way and put the cooling loop back into the circuit through there. Dun, 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 dun. This will run over this way, and this will run back into here like that. Yeah, that would be a hell of a mess to clean up. It's almost done. There it is. That is now clear, so now we can just run normal pipe through here. And that completes the cooling loop, except we need to get some ladders over here because they can't reach that high. Yeah, that should be enough. Are you picking up more phosphorite for the other things? Oh, I forgot to plant these in here. I was going to plant a couple more weezeworts in here to get rid of the radiation. It's radiation to get rid of the germs from in here, because that's working well in this section. So I thought, why not do it down there too? And how's this going? Yeah, this is running perfectly. Right, maybe can afford to be a little bit less. Maybe like 2,000. Oops. 2,000 and... No, let's go 2,000. Yeah. That's actually a lot. Maybe it can do 1,500. Just need to be careful. I need to watch it. Can turn off any time now. Okay. Let's make it 2,000. I don't like it. I don't like it being 1,500. That seems too risky. Just outside house, meowing. You couldn't abandon it, right? No, yeah, that's fair. That's fair. You might want to take it. I'm not sure the availability or access to a vet. But if it's a cat that you have found, I would highly recommend bringing it to the vet, in case it has some sort of disease or germs that you don't want. So yeah, that would be my recommendation. But it's a good thing that you did. It's a very good thing. All right, we need to add some more. Why is this halting so much? Because we have done the wrong thing. I forgot to cut that off. That's right, that's done now, that's fixed. We can deconstruct these two pipes now. There we go. Okay, cool. Where was this going? This is going out into there. That's also going that way. Oh, that was for normal liquid. Okay. We can get rid of this to not confuse the piping nightmare. Yeah, that's better. Okay, cool. We're still dealing with a little bit of gap in the cooling loop. So I need to make sure that we're covering any gap that we have by putting a little bit more liquid into it. I think I actually got rid of most of it. Yeah, let's snip that off. We don't need that right now. I think that's a good amount. There's no huge gaps in the cooling loop. So what this is doing now is this is cooling down this area. My cooling loop is going to run overtime because when it's going in at, well, it's going in at 27. That's because it's, you know, quite warm at the moment, but it's coming out at 31. So it's going to heat up my base a little bit, but then the, fawn. Nice. We're going to relocate you to in here. Yes. The fawn is going to be moved into there. So I can do some arbitrary planting and stuff. Because you eat the arbitrary branches, is that right, fawn? Pike apples. Oh, bristle blossom and bristle berry. Okay, maybe I should put one like a... What does bristle blossom? Bristle blossom. Do you do polluted oxygen? Polluted water? No, just normal water. There's also pike apple, which was a thing. P. Pike apple. Phosphorite. Oxygen, polluted oxygen. Fragrant food. We can put pike apples in here, I guess. That shouldn't be too much of a problem. Try the single dupe challenge. Yes, Darkstar, I will definitely do that. After my 100 dupe challenge, that will be my next thing. Yeah, I accidentally let some hydrogen into the base, which was silly of me. I'm gonna get some airflow tiles out here so it leaks up into this area. I want it flowing around in my base. I'll put airflow tiles here and here. Yep, that'll be good. All right, so this is going to be working overtime. But that's good. It's going to be pumping a lot of power into the system too. And this theoretically should never overheat. Because it's got the water to cool it down. It's going to use a lot of power, but this is going to run constantly too. So this generates... this is generating 1275. And this is using 1200, so it generates slightly more power than what the other is consuming. Okay, so it's only generating 850. So it's actually, this is using more than what it's generating. Because the steam is still, it's not hot enough The ideal steam temperature, I think, is 200. I think it's 200. Yeah. It's also generating a lot of heat, but my cooling loop is down there. And that should be cooling it down too. So at the moment, this cooling loop is running overtime. But that's okay. That's what we needed to do. Especially to cool this down. So this has already gone down to 31. We've already lost like a degree from it. Which is perfect. Oh my god, there are so many lums. Oh my god, what have you guys done? You are reproducing overtime. It's because I had to turn the power off to the incubators that they're all just hatching. Oh, and that guy's up here too. You somehow got out. All right, that's okay. Oh, they're going to spend the night. I'm getting trapped. But you're wild, so that's okay. You should be alright there. Oh, I got rid of all the... I forgot, I got rid of all the pipes in here, so... where is this pipe currently going? Nowhere. So we can bring this back into here somehow. That should be okay, but we might need to bring it down and then over. Yeah, down and over might be better. Yeah, everything's running fine. Batteries are charging. This is still... Yep, 180, 190. Good. That's working. You are still producing Megaphone grain, just not enough. The extra... Ooh, that's a good question. It is currently doing... 240. It's not running very frequently because honestly there is so much oxygen in the base. It's like not, it's hardly producing any. And this is actually working perfectly, although there is some chlorine that's floating around in there. That's okay though. This is running really well. We're generating more than enough power. Alright, chat. I am gonna grab some lunch. I'm gonna grab a protein shake. And then I will come back. But this is all working well. We've got enough kilocalories and everything. So again, watch my dupes for me. I'm just gonna go normal speed. Only a shake? Yeah, no, I had a big meal before, so I just want a protein shake. I try and have one protein shake every day. You gotta stay jacked, chat. You gotta stay jacked. Alright. Watch my dupes for me. Back chat. What are you doing? Sitting around chatting? Of course. Of course. Giga chat in the making? No. I wish, but no. All right. Okay. These farms and everything are all working. It is cramped. Reproduction rate. Yeah, I don't mind that. They'll cycle through their eggs a little bit. That's fine. You're back. Nice, Sin. Welcome back. Ooh, what's happened here? Huh. Weird. Anyway. Yeah, everything's going really well. Plug Farm's working. I've got a cooling loop for this liquid, which is now cooled down again by another degree. I've extended the cooling loop out that way. What seeds is always good. Because we have a few things here, let's just sweep those up. I was making some amount of glass. I've run out of sand again. So we need to make some more sand. Let's do 99 this time. The maximum amount before it's infinity. Okay, and the slime is working quite well, but not as well as it could be. A SPOM equivalent builder for power? Well, I mean, sort of. I mean, the SPOM does generate power because it generates hydrogen gas, so which is used in the power. But because I'm running my cooling loop over time, I disconnected the steam turbine from the automation grid. So it's just going to run when there's availability of steam to run. So that's running 24/7 at the moment because it needs to run like quite often. So that's in there. I was letting out a little bit of hydrogen into the base, but that has now been resolved. Sort of. It is still occasionally getting out. So maybe let's go 18. Let's go 1800. 1800 should be okay. I just don't want the hydrogen going below that line, which is what it's doing, and it's letting stuff occasionally into the base. Which isn't too bad, but it's just enough that I don't really want it to be that way. I definitely don't want it to be any lower than 1800. That's running a lot more now. You know, we could just make this a cooling loop. I mean, a liquid lock. Could just make it a liquid lock. And have the dupes. I just really don't want to run the risk of putting oxygen into this in this loop, and I really don't want to use the power to have a filter. See, that's on that row now, which is good. Okay. That's interesting. Huh. So after coal power, what to move on to? After coal power, it depends what's available on the map, to be honest. Yeah, it depends what you have available to you. Normally the most common one would be natural gas. That's probably the most common one that you have available. And I find that once this is generating enough power, which you can safely, as long as you're storing the gas infinitely, you can run two. You can run two of these. A third one, you'll start to use some more gas. Because this does... how much? 90 grams a second. So I'm doing 180 grams a second through this. And this geyser does 361 grams a second. So I could run 3 if it was running all the time. So you could probably do 3, but this varies depending on how much it's outputting and how often. So there's a way to calculate that properly. But I saw it. I saw it. There's oxygen in there. See that? Occasionally, it does oxygen. So this should be, let's go 1850. So it did put in some oxygen into that loop. And there is oxygen in here. I think it's down here. Yep, there it is. 20 grams. It put in one little bit of oxygen. And the problem is that this vent is now completely blocked. But luckily, because there's only one type of other gas that it's in there, it's going to leave this vent thinking that there's 20 grams on there. Because there's a lot of hydrogen up here, so that infinite storage is still working. Barely. And I have no idea how this one is still working. There are so many different types of gases in here. There's chlorine. Oh, sorry, not that one. This one. There's oxygen and there's CO2. And I thought there was a third gas in there at some point, but yeah, I don't know. It could have been deleted. Because it will start deleting things. If it, has that problem of too many gases. Let's have a look. Hey, we're down to 29, so it's cooling that quite well. So if you have a really large base of liquid, it will take a long time to cool down. Where is the glass? Oh, it's there. So the glass is at 30 degrees now, which is more than reasonable temperature. We have so many... Oh my god. They're actually... Ooh. That's interesting. Do they consume water? Oh no, it's off-gassing. It is off-gassing. Huh. Isn't that interesting? And there's tropical Pacu in there as well. My god. Because it's off-gassing, I need to get back in there, unfortunately. And we need to put in a hydro sensor and put it down the bottom here. And link this back up. How? I can't. I've made it too complicated. Whatever. We'll leave it. Because it's off-gassing, it's losing water. Yes, there is Steve. There is Steve, chat. Steve. I can't rename him because he is wild. But this is off-gassing a lot more now, which is great. And how much glass do I have? I got rid of the glass one. Let's see. Let's see if we can put in a tile, some things in here. At least one more solar panel. So this is going to need to be replaced as well with a heavy watt join plate. Oh, I can't? What the? I need to deconstruct that first? Okay. Weird, but sure. No, wait, it can't be on that side. It needs to be on this side. Does it? No, it can be on that side. I'll put it through the top or something. Because I still want those to be able to be connected at some point. Okay, heavy watt join plate. You're gonna go there. I could have just left it open, really. Oh, there's a door and... Oh, I can deconstruct it now, thank God. There we go. Okay, this will be deconstructed. That's gonna put a lot of brine into here. Ugh. Screw it. I'll deconstruct the other power wire. We'll connect that a different way. Okay, this is where a join plate needs to be. It's gonna go down this way. Join up with that. Okay, join plate. That. Then we're gonna get a solar panel. Oh my God, they are so chunky. Didn't realize how chunky they were. A crossover? What do you mean? A crossover in power? Or a crossover the what? I don't know what you mean by crossover. Ooh. No, we don't need any more shine bugs. They're actually, like... That's the perfect amount because they are going to... Oh, they're a chubby baby. Or... Oh, there was some brine in there. Okay. Did they deconstruct that ladder? I think they did, yeah. Can I put it up here now? Yes. Can fit there. There. We'll have another solar panel. The wire at the time? Yeah. Yeah. Yep. I thought that was what it was for. Oh, lums. Wrangle. I'm having to do a lot of manual wrangling and everything. That's okay. How are you guys going? Just glum. We've eaten somewhat recently, I think. Going, almost built. I have to travel really far to get the glass because I put it out all in here. All the animals used to be happy till the great feed shortage. Yeah. I mean, they are happy. I mean, some of them are hungry because they eat so much. They eat so very much. Oh, that is no longer in water. Right, all my fish are going to starve to death. We need to put some water back in there. We need to put some water back in there. Damn. Okay, so it was coming up over here. I could still do it, I guess. I think I can still do it. Yeah. That's fine. Okay. And I will do it because I don't want to too much of it. And automation. Hydro sensor is going to go down. Can I put that there? Can you go behind? No, you won't be able to, will you? I want to put it there. That will work, right? Yeah, it's still connected. Okay, that's okay. Good. That's what we want it to be. I'm going to try this again. Still nothing to do with anything with the second planetoid. No. No. It's fine. The second planetoid is okay. It's occasionally, you know, pumping up oil and stuff. I don't really need anything at the moment from this guy. So, I mean, I could do way more stuff with that one, but I'm not going to do it just yet. We have some wood. I wonder how much wood I need for... what is it? Furniture. I can get a communal table. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, we can get 2 communal tables. Oh, I'm putting 2 communal tables in here. How's this going? Oh, still occasionally some oxygen's going in there. We're up to 160 grams of oxygen in there. Maybe it does need to be 2,000. I was just... I think it needs to be 2,000. If it becomes too much of an issue, I need to start thinking about what I will do to get rid of all the hydrogen in the base, but it seems okay at the moment. Hey, solar panel, look at this. Perfect. It's halfway through the day. Why is it only generating that much power? Nothing's blocking it. Unless these blocks are blocking it. Is that a thing? I don't think so. No. Is it because it's not tuned? guess that's possible. Decrease efficiency of the panels. Blocks and taffers decreased efficiency of the panels, but you don't know. Maybe there just wasn't enough sun. I'm not sure. The ladders. Maybe. What I'll do is I'll get an interim ladder and then deconstruct those and get rid of this. You know what? Cancel. Cancel that. Build another interim ladder, and we're going to dig out this way. Oh, you can reach that already? Oh, because they stand on top of the thing. You know, I think you're right, Sin. I just need to... I want to get rid of these first. Good. Get rid of this now. There should be anything blocking its way. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, they can reach that, so I can deconstruct this and those two, just in case they decide to do that one first. Leave one available. Oh no, they can reach that. They can reach that from here, so that's okay. Can you reach this? Oh, it's getting slightly better. Let's sweep up any material that's on here too. I thought the light is definitely coming straight for it. Gonna deconstruct that. You can't reach it, can you? Oh, great. Okay. I made it so they couldn't reach it. Whoops. Yep, just that one too high. Then I'll be able to deconstruct all of these. Dupes. How much are we got in here? 220 grams. Are we still sucking in some oxygen in that loop? No. Surely not anymore. Nice. Oh my god, I totally forgot about my protein shake. Alright, chat. I will wrap up the stream very soon. But this is going really well. Look, we got solar panels. We have solar panels. And nothing should be in the way. efficiency-wise, I don't think anything is in the way of stopping the solar panel now. So it should be completely clear. Yep. One step closer to rockets. You are exactly right. We've got plenty of food. The critter population are frustrated, but it is, they're going okay. This farm is going well. We have our dartle population here, which should be self-sufficient now as well. And we have our plug slug farm, which there are massive amount of plug slugs. Everyone you asked is excited about rockets. Nice. the one person that you asked, which is yourself. Oh shit, I forgot to... Oh, okay, that's actually worked pretty well. If it is... Wait, why is that off? Oh. If it's below 1,000. Yeah. Oh, now there are puffs down there. Come on, guys. What are you doing? Hey, he's gonna drown. They're both gonna drown. You better catch those puffs. No, now another one's going down there? Come on, man. Alright, well. This is not gonna work. I just need to wait until this finishes, this fills up, so then they'll go up the top, I think. Yeah. Okay, that puff is going on. Yeah, well, what are you doing? Oh, you're almost there. You can do it, Puffed. You can do it. I need to wrangle it. It's not gonna work. Oh, no, you got out. You got out. Cancel wrangle. You're fine. There we go. Okay, that's working now. There's slime in here. Organic. Slime. There was slime in there. Cool. Oh, they are absolutely the smartest critters. How's my cooling loop going down here? Oh, look at this. We're down to 26 degrees. That's amazing. That's good. So we're going to get rocketry very, very soon. And that will help us. Oh, I got the tables. Look, I got the tables. So is this now a great hall? No. What's the other one that it can be? That one. Banquet hall. Oh, no mess tables. Oh. Interesting. So how many dupes can sit at these at once? 3. So I have 10. 3, 6, 9. And I would need 2 more. I would need 2 more. Let's do it. Why not? Let's do it. Deconstruct this and then deconstruct buildings. Get rid of those dupes. And then we're going to build a few more banquet tables. Hope I got enough. Yeah, I do. Oh, can it fit there? Oh, no, it's in the way. That's fine. Deconstruct this. Quick, we need to do it. And then, where is it? Furniture. Water cooler. Oh, you can't fit there either? Oh my god. It's 2. Why is it 2 wide? Oh, look at them. They talk to each other when they do it. Oh, that's so cute. So that's missing recreational building. Yeah, missing a recreational building. That's it. Okay. And that's 2. What recreational building can I put in here? Does it need what does it need? A display object? A displayed ornament. Can I put that in something else? Pedestal. Display shelf. Oh, against a back wall. Okay. Oh, let's build some back walls in here. Why not? Some drywall. What's the banquet hall gonna have, chat? I'm thinking a nice wood panel. A nice wood panel would be nice. Of course, I could make it out of wood, but it's fine to make it out of shale. Okay, now I can do a display shelf. I can put it like in the middle. Look at that. Come on, make it. There we go. What are we going to display? Ornament. Okay, so I can display the stereoscope. Yeah, let's get rid of the pedestal. And then I can put in a water cooler here. Here we go. Come on, display the object. Ah, come on, dupes. Oh, it is. Oh, it's a great hall still? What am I missing? There's no mess tables. Communal table, decor building, recreational building, display ornament, no mess table. Is it because it's not displayed? Someone better display this. Finally. Now is it a banquet hall? Now it's a banquet hall. It wasn't because it wasn't displayed. Look at that. It's a banquet hall now. How cool. I've never had a banquet hall before. Who else is here just for the Jakku cam? Fully grown flocks. We've already got a flocks down here. Look at this flocks. That's right. I was going to make him pike apple, wasn't I? But I don't really need it at the moment. Okay, we have a banquet hall. That's an extra 2 morale for each dupe when they eat in here. That's really awesome. That's so much morale. There's glass there too. What? What are the puffs doing? I got no idea. Anyway. Okay, so we got the solar panel. 1 solar panel going. Which is great. We're picking up everything. This is going to be an issue if asteroids hit. I'm going to need to have the meteor blaster up and running so that we can actually defend the solar panel. Yeah, they're singing or something. I think they were expressing themselves. At some point, yeah, I don't know. Oh, look, I got 2 dense puffs in here too. Which is nice. And this is not releasing too much hydrogen to the base anymore. Yeah, that's good. And this is still... it's 270. As long as I don't get over 2,000 grams of oxygen on that tile, we should be okay. I'm just going to keep an eye on it. I think it's okay. Yeah, I think it's okay. I think we're okay. And this is a Pufflet Prince. Hey, look, it's got so much chlorine gas in here now. Oh, is this because this is erupting again? It is. Oh. Oh, the brine evaporated from in there. Interesting. We had brine in here, but it is now gone. What happened in there? I don't know. Oh my god, all my machinery is so cold. That's amazing. I can just make a dome. I could make a dome. Yeah, I can make glass. I can make a glass ceiling. And that does actually work. The glass ceiling, it still allows the light to come through. And I've seen people, basically this is 1, 2, 3, I think it's 5 tiles wide. And if you stagger the solar panels, you can have it so that it still like generates maximum amount of power. And the glass ceiling does work, except if the asteroid comes and hits, it will, like a meteor shower, it goes on top of the glass or breaks the glass. So that's a problem. But what you can do is bunker doors. If you have, so I have availability of, yeah, where is it? Yeah, bunker doors here. So you need a lot of steel for it. But you can have bunker doors across, which are open during the day, except if you have a meteor detector to close if a meteor shower is coming in, and then hits the bunker doors. and then drops everything down onto the bunker doors, like down below. And then you can have the auto miners, which are under what? Not sure if I've researched them yet. You can get them to mine out the blocks so that it stops blocking things up, and that automates that whole loop thing. But now with the meteor blaster in there, maybe you don't need bunker doors anymore. You can just load this with blast shot and it will shoot any asteroids that come down. I don't know how that works, but that might work. Yeah, it's a possibility that I can look into next time. But I think next time what I'm going to do is the hydrogen, and also the aluminum volcano as well. So we need to cool these down so that it's not 500 degrees. Because radiant liquid pipe, it has a melting point of 1500 degrees, which is fine. That will not be an issue, and we can run cooling loop through it. Ideally, what we could do is find fullerite and make what's it called, the supercooling liquid. Supercoolant is what it's called. Supercoolant. Supercoolant is really OP, and you can make, so with the hydrogen, you can make liquid hydrogen, because hydrogen goes to a liquid at a very low temperature. Liquid hydrogen. No, I need to... Yeah, minus 252. So we need to get it to almost absolute zero. No, it's well away from absolute zero. But we need to get it to minus 253 to make liquid hydrogen, because then we can get... no, that's a rad bolt engine. Yeah, hydrogen engine. Burns liquid hydrogen. This is the top tier long range space exploration. Yeah. So we can make that, and then we can explore a lot of different places. Saw some hydrogen in here, which I don't like. There's a lot in here too. That's the problem with this setup. And if I don't make it a liquid lock, I think I'm gonna need to make it a liquid lock. It's allowing too much hydrogen into the base. How the hell... Again, what happened here? Where did all of this come from? Did this come from up here somewhere? I think it did from there. And why it's spilling into here is because of... Oh no, I don't want it to go there. Ah, whatever. Alright, chat. I'm gonna wrap up here. Oh, wait. I didn't do my supply closet. Hang on. Okay, it's fine. We can get the supply closet and then I'll wrap up. Ooh, pretty gloves. Ooh, elegant hanging plot. Pot. Losing the plot. Basic tan shoes. Nice. And, ooh. Inspired by classic dice drywall. Nice. Alright. Save and quits. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. There were so many of you here today, and I am so very much appreciative of that. Thank you all for coming. All on YouTube, on Twitch, everything. It's you guys are amazing. This is why I do this for you guys, because I love doing it. But that is going to be it for me today. I will be live again next week, same time. You can check out my schedule. I think I updated my YouTube banner. Did I update my YouTube banner with it? Hang on. Let me have a look. No, I didn't. I will up my YouTube banner with the times that I'll stream. Thank you, Sid, for hanging out. Thank you, Darkstar. Thank you to my wife for coming, popping in there. The Potato, thank you so much for coming. Lord Salcron, thank you for hanging out. Sudsy, thank you very much for the follow. That was very much appreciated. Who else was in the chat? Oh. Okay, Jacko's decided to up and wants to leave. Hang on. He's like, it's getting close to my walkies time. I need to get out of here. Quantum Voyager, thank you so much for hanging out. Sekarang was here as well. Null was here. Anybody else? Quinn was here at the beginning as well. Thank you so much for hanging out, Quinn. Kylene was also here. Went to bed. Yeah, thanks everyone for hanging out. I don't think I missed anyone, but you guys are amazing. And I will just end it here. Yeah, I'll be live again next week. Make sure you check out my videos if you haven't already. It is pinned in the chat for my latest video, which is my 100 dupe challenge. I will be releasing another 100 dupe challenge on Tuesday, Australian time, Australian Eastern Standard Time. So make sure you check that out. That is going to be on my channel, and it's, yeah, more videos on the 100 dupe challenge. So thank you guys very much, and I'll catch you later. Bye.